Alright. Alright, everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stage. Hold up. Let me look at the graphics. Full screen, please. Full screen? No. We'll keep it as is. Right. How many do I have of these? I have one. I wonder what my chances are. 1.3 doesn't sound too bad. Or what? No, 2.9? A 3.0 chance? Alright, let's see. Let's see how lucky we're gonna get with this. Oh, there's two! There's two! I'm kinda sad Dawn didn't get their own Arknights ego. Dawn would be a great, what would Dawn be? All three in one temple, damn right. I'm sure it can happen. Who would Dawn be? Kobe? We'll do one temple now. Ooh! Ooh, what'd I get?
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면.
Man, I'm getting so much shit for Sinclair. Okay, we're gonna come back again. We'll come back again. What is this? Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and start. Let's do this a little bit before we go back and do another temple. Let's let it cook for a bit. Let's let it cook for a bit. Oh, I wonder if the music is different. Okay, let's see. After 6 spring, would you like to view the story anime? Sure. I hope this isn't too big of a problem. Let's see, I can't deploy anybody else? What the hell is this?
부선장이 필요한가?
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
A Labani commercial branch when... Oh, should I be reading this? My consciousness sinks into the depths. A sense of cognition, itself a concept without form, floats into the shadow of an ever-winding river, swept up in its currents to nowhere. When we ran into abnormality, but Sod, oh, her name was Sod, taught us that Hong Yun's Lababe Court branch should be free of any abnormalities. Abnormality which had appeared out of nowhere was more otherworldly than any we'd encountered so far in our journey, and deep blue. It was famously blue and seemed to have a pull that endlessly drew us into itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality, a myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crashed into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away in its shores. I was already lost and adrift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. Just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. I floated about in that strange state for a while. Doctor, here to talk. An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Are you Dante? The fog in my vision clears as the voice breaks through the waves. Chat, you know, it's kind of, after watching the April Fool's event stuff, this is funny. This is funny to me. Because Grandpa who kicked devil butt at taunt Virgil and Nero. Okay, let's see. What do we got? What do we have here? And a concerned expression came into view. Yes, I am. What a relief. Gregor, I think Dante has come too. So who are... I was about to ask further questions to the stranger with particularly long animal-like ears, but... Does anyone know what the timeline is during this happening? I felt the drowsiness coursing back with the terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. I had to get a hold of myself. After an indeterminable amount of time had passed, I barely managed to wake myself from slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. IS-3. What do you mean IS-3? There was the... Like, what does IS-3 have to do with this? There was that stranger from earlier, sitting atop a rock against highly tall, taking the sights, a young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so were those animal ears after all? Around when Scotty saving Spectre, that timeline? So the different IS, the different times that IS happens, like, is it like in between the main stories, like anything like that, or like what is it, like where does it sit in the story? So we're standing by the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay. Otherwise, Iberia, huh? Yes, we're in Iberia. Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to U-Corp's Great Lake. It happened between... IS happened between story. Yeah, but where in the story? Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on, given that the city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me. I radioed your colleague when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute. I see. Wait, my colleagues, you must have run into the sinners then. The fog of my mind immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. Sinners? I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking all over the place for someone with a clock for their head. It was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for. Why, is your voice weak? It shouldn't be. What the hell? Why are you? There we go. Ami looking like Bunny is cursed. What are you talking about? She always looked like a bunny. What are you on about, Mirai? So this clock head does come in handy. Manager Bud. I like how we're dude bros with Gregor. And I don't know what to call you. I don't know what our relationship's like. I don't like the way you said my name. I woke up in an unfamiliar place, to an unfamiliar face, and in the midst of this all-around sense of displacement, the faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Man, I wish Kobe was. I wish Don Quixote was like Kobe or something. I wish she was here. Miss Rabbit here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean, and phew, came as fast as I could, and oh boy, I was worried that something bad might happen. Good to see you're doing fine. They adjust that timeline for that collab. You say IS happens in between story, but where, what chapter? Should only be Calcet Spectre, Scotty Spectre Gladi in that timeline. What? Only? What do you mean by just with the doctor, right? Undertides? Okay, so are you telling me during this timeline, yeah, so only Calcit, Scotty, Spectre, and Gladia are in Undertides? Oh, this is Mirai theory crafting? Okay. So we can't trust what Mirai says, right, chat? Were you lost at sea? I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine though. I guess not having any way to drink water finally came in handy. I trust Mariah more than you? What is that supposed to mean, meme? Don't you love my guides? You should go get that checked out just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Takes a moment to steady his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. The famous last words of "I have a plan" works 10% of the time. Hey, 10% is a lot more than I thought. He doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. So what happened? Where are we? Do you remember entering that Limbus Corp branch Zichun told us about? Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality and got sucked into it before we could even have the chance to do anything. Man, I really thought that was it for us, especially with you getting sucked in there too, manager. Not theory telling though. It only has 3 story. First one closest is first part, while the second part is already at boat, but that cutscene. So first and third part is OPP chapter. Who's Heisei? But when we came to, despite waking up our faces down in some ditch. We were all fine without a scratch, though there was quite the mess when we realized that you had gone missing. Is Heisei a developer of lobotomy? We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we could got a better bearing of where we are or where we were. Just Google Translate. Just Google Translate of Seaborn of what? Wait, so are you saying hindsight is just a different way of saying Seaborn? So we're not at U-Corp. So we're not at U-Corp's Great Lake. Some of us considered that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was really certain that we were not in District 21. Why don't you just say Seaborn? Heisei is confusing me, Mirai. She did concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but that doesn't seem likely either, given what the rabbit-eared lady there said. The outskirts region of the Great Lake. I've met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way. I'm used to say too much Terra, Iberia? As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you? Really, you fellas haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet? It's just that it's all just a lot to take in. It's understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She is, actually, would you like to do the honors yourself? I'm Amiya, the leader of Rhodes Island. Please, just call me Amiya. I'm Dante, manager at Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. Seems that this Rodeo Island is a pretty big pharmaceutical corporation, but shows off honesty and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained. At least not with the name like the head. Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not rodeo. It might as well be a rodeo with all the animals we have in Rhodes Island. Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. So what are you saying is that we're not in the city anymore? I mean, Gregor's not wrong. He's not. That's the funny thing. He's not. It'd be weird for any higher up at these huge corporations to at least know about the head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Rose Island just hires anyone at that point, at this point, including war criminals. So is Virtuosa just chilling on the land ship? She just chills with everybody on the land ship? Blame Doctor, it's simp anyone. Probably. Heavy surveillance? So who's surveilling her? What's his name? Executor? Well, maybe we've tumbled into a previous undiscovered zone of the outskirts, or the ruins, probably. Never just joined because of Well, what does Ebenholz have to do with this? If it's spoilery, don't say anything. Just say it's a spoiler. Yeah, Executor the most. Or maybe we found ourselves in a completely different world. If their conjecture is correct, we're in a bigger trouble than I thought. Spoiler? Okay, that's what I thought. This was like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Dead body on stream. Are you talking about me? Talking about me, Hang? Amiya stared at me with some concerns as though she felt my distress. I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Really? Yes, recently an anomalous sign and event had been occurring in Iberia ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea, and it's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant, to something that we've never observed before. So, seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. I really would have appreciated Faust's input. Sage, you died. We need to pray on your Christmas. Yes, yes, yes. Don't forget to throw some money at my dead body. Maybe you could revive me with it. um. So I got a question. If any of the Arknights operators, like, who would be, like, would they be able to like hold their own in Limbus Company? From what I've seen in Limbus Company, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I really would have appreciated Faust's input. Where'd all the other sinners go anyway? A bit late on the update to be gawking around for the other sinners now, don't you think? They're at the settlement near here, where they're all helping out with various odds and ends of the village. We're taking turns searching for Dante, of course. They all pretty much can't hold their own in Limbus and wreck it. Scotty. You know, I never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone when we were like fish out of water too. Man, barely got even a wink of sleep since yesterday. Keep your tongue down with hers, right? You know what? Saying Scotty can destroy a town whenever I've seen... I mean, like... I see the sinners get manhandled left and right quite often. Everyone got to be... Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, you said, like, wait, like... What, Lynn and the other Shu siblings? Why are they called Shu siblings when one of them is called Shu? When I think about it, y'all did say that the Shu siblings are like fragments of a god, right? To be really tired then, so it's just you two out here for now? No, Ishmael and Yisang are on the other half of the search party, and we just happen to be the last group in the rotation. They must be searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Bud. The Shu siblings are nerfed outside of their home region. Well, that doesn't say much. Well, even if they're nerfed, they're still like... I still feel like fragments of gods are just, is a whole thing entirely. Shu is just fragments. But those guys, each one can destroy dimensions easily. They above Scotty in strength. You're talking about the Shu siblings, right, Marine? We got the news early thanks to Amiya's comms gear, but the other team didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search until their shift is done. Oh, are we talking about that village you mentioned earlier? Uh-huh, right. You've not been there yet. Guess it's a bit off the beaten path. Well, we're going to have to rendezvous with the other sinners anyway, so let's head to the village for now. The strongest unit we have right now in Rosa is, I forgot her name, Maid of Silver Ash family. Maid of Silver Ash family. Wait, you're saying like out of all the operators that we have, like those two are like the strongest? Something's... Jira? Isn't she like a 4-star? You're fucking telling me? What? Y'all are pulling my leg, aren't you? To pique Amiya's interest as she fell into a competitive silence before carefully speaking up. The maid is size of... What the hell? I would like to accompany you there. She's a 4-star though. Sure, I don't see why not. You helped us find manager, but more importantly, you seem to know more about this place than we do. Also, not saying the usual Limbus Company viewers here. That's probably I mean, it is a what's today? It is Thursday. We usually have like a Limbus stream on on the weekend or something, I think, if I remember correctly. She 5-starred. She just trolling never users. Yeah. I don't actually know Iberia that well either, but I should be able to be of some help. They've closed their borders and have practically locked out any foreign influences from affecting them, but I did get a briefing before the mission. Oh, Scotty, who got? So the top 2 are literal gods. Closed borders, huh? Then how do you get in, Miss Amiya? We followed Dr. Kaus's directions and illegally crossed the country's border. Illegally? Oh, does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amiya? We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. Is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes, Rhodes Island is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with neuropathy. We also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. High-risk areas. Third one is a rainbow deer, something is collab, so it didn't include. She is third, complete god in Rhodes. A rainbow deer. It's weak? Hold on. I don't know. I mean, like, is this better? Let me check what's no, it should be the right one. How's that? Like it's my mic's right here. How about this? Let me can I reset this? No, I can't really reset anything. Okay, whatever. Maybe well hopefully it'll be better. What about your companions? I bet they came in all the way here on your own. We were forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Wait, stop. Amiya's ears twitched as she came to a stop and began scanning surrounding area. Then, there. And we stood about confused. Amiya, noting something, pointed towards the seashore hidden behind large and cragged rock formations. What are we supposed to... I blame YouTube? Me too. There we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword. Bickering with 2 familiar faces. Oh my god, she's fucking... she's fucking up the 2 sinners. I blame my ears. Again, move. You're in the way. You needn't worry as you do. We have had ample experience battling monsters who are much like that. Listen, I'm not worried. It's... Come on, better to have 3 fires than 1, right? Oh no, they're not bickering. Scotty's gonna accidentally kill them with her swings. Is that what's gonna happen? Besides, you're the first one we ran into out here, so we got a lot of questions to ask. You sang, you smell. Dante, you are unharmed. And here I was, getting ready for a 3-day-long search. What a relief. We were all really worried that we might never be able to find you. We managed to find them thanks to the help from Miss Amiya here. Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. It can wait until after we take out the sea monsters. Are those organisms the seaborne calcite mentioned? They're sea terrors, to be specific, the less sophisticated ones among them. And they're probably here for me. I hear the sticky noise of something vicious slithering against the rocks. I feel like this is what Arknights miss, is like the introduction of the enemies is the sound, like the sounds and stuff, right? It's a small gripe, but it'd be nice to have. There'll be many appear. One of us kind of thing. When I turned to face the origin of the sudden noise, I smelled the heavy, wet scent of brine. And yet my gaze awaits strange monsters, unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I've ever seen. It is as though the sea itself is encroached on the land. Oh, they're cute. I mean, the only thing, they look like flowers-ish. I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Yeah. Her experience with the thick scent of brine at the Great Lake must have put her in a weary mood. It's the baby flower. This Israel seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Do you think those creatures could be whales or they're whales or mermaids? I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of explored mysteries after all. Dante, what do your senses say? It's unclear. I'd say the closest comparison I could make is with the whales, but even that's not conclusive. More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them. So let's take them out. Okay. We auto them.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Trying to negotiate the wee many.
최선의 방어.
Man, I don't have my good units.
재밌는 순간이에요. 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Do I have the type 3?
완성되었네.
Say gonna suffer a long time.
하나 가져간다.
Oh yeah, they're gonna suffer. I don't have my main units. Those evil are one hit mostly in our ops. Let me think. Let me think. Who do I have that hits the hardest? Vina. Yeah, Vina would fuck these things up.
재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
이것도 아니네.
Maybe Blaze. Even Blaze without true damage can fuck these things up. Wait, what the hell? Why is Gregor a pirate? When did Gregor become a pirate? It fits.
완성되었나? 재밌는 순간이에요.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Well, it's appropriate for the sea. Yeah.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Man, if you throw Ishmael into the water, she's gonna like fall to the bottom of the sea because like she's wearing like thick plating. All remaining enemies have retreated to the sea. Good work, everyone. Esmer is stronger than one Limbus. No, don't say that, Mirai. Not if don't say that. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Since Single Muro can handle these guys. I'm sure Myrtle can 1v1 quite easily. 1v1. Don't think I'd have to deal with anything more remotely like this outside the Great Lake. You can say that again. It would have taken us a whole day if that Scotty character didn't occupy the other half while Miss Rabbit helped us from a distance as we were catching our breath from the battle. It'd be, oh man, I wish Amiya would like shoot her magic or arts from a high ledge, and we could just see whenever we would attack, we could just see like the support, you know. Oh shit, I didn't read that. Did I read that? I heard a brief as we were catching up. I heard a brief one when I turned to look at its source. I saw Scotty glaring at me with palpable alarm. Oh, okay. This crossover better have the last night or I'll riot. Castle 3 could hold them for a while. Castle 3? What's Castle 3? Those flowers didn't seem clear and the course bar up quickly. Yes, when one Myrtle don't take damage. At least they don't have the egg seaborn in this cloud. They can't add egg. No egg, no long beak. What a shame. We like eggs, don't we, chat? We have chickens. We like eggs. Strange people who transform, and a head of cloth. I guess they're both technically true. Well, it's nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with the metro doors we're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess. I only hear a ticking clock. Oh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice. What's up? I'm just wondering how Miss Amiya can seemingly understand Dante. You know what, now that I think about it, she has been responding to him, hasn't she? One egg does damage per 20% or 25% HP lost to all near it. Oh shit! Eggs too expensive these days to bring into the crossover. The royalties, man, royalties. It's completely flew over my head that I didn't even question how weird this is. The voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too, but I don't know, it's almost like I can sense what they're trying to say, what kind of emotion they're trying to convey. Since I think that would make some people the playstyle go insane, how can this game deal with 8% all damage dodge? I wonder. Her explanation reminded me of the blue boy in Sinclair's past. Oh, we did that, but I don't quite feel the uncanny sensation from Anya that I felt from them. So she can read me kinda like how Virgilus can, I guess. Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. That's true. It'd been a bit of a hassle to always need Faust or Honglu to translate for you, Dante. I'd like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we even got the luxury time to sit down and figure this out. Well, sanity is just a resource. Sanity is just a resource. So, are we heading back? Sounds like a plan. It's not like we know anywhere else. We know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, Miss Rabbit here. Here'll be tagging along too. She said she'd help us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you too, also. Miss Ishmael, Mr. Yiseng. Took the words right out of my mouth. You've already helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on Eerie, the sun's fall would be wise. How long is the journey? No idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. I do know that it's not very far though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. After this, let's do some pulls. Scotty quickly pointed in my direction. Can't tell us the time because they're not on. Oh, Dante can't tell us the time because they're not on time. Man, what a dilemma for a man with a clock head to have. Then why the clock head? Oh. This is not like we have a clock with us. I don't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I mean, yeah, caster height probably like dwarf size compared to all of these. I mean, yeah, she's just yeah, she's just a lolly. How old is Amiya? Do we know? It's not even a broken clock. That's right, twice daily. Brief breaker, go stealth, and full attack speed. I looked away from Scotty's inquisitive eyes, which were quite solidly fixed on my head. Coastlines of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. It's not even a broken clock. That they added any more IS-3 possibly be nudge over for the sinners. I would say, why not tag Arknight people, since it's like Arknight stream anyway. I mean, should I? Amiya caster is 14 years old. Oh, what about guard? Hold on. Let's do that then. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I'm checking with everybody. Because of our fantastic place to live, such cheap real estate in today's market. Yeah, no downsides. I mean, chapter 15 is like 18, 19. Okay. Guard is just 1 year old. Okay. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how do people manage to build a village at a place like this? The monsters are called seaborns or sea terrors, yes. While it is true that they possess certain difficulties, they were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring scourge and drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. She's just telling us to be on our guard, right? So I can be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there. I love how they're like... I love how the sinners take everything that they meet at face value and don't think there's something worse beneath the sea. For the lack of a better explanation. Scotty's like, just you wait. Scotty's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I quietly quickened my pace as we walked to the village.
걸작을 자아냈나? 마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
Years old, later on an episode of Power Beyond Your Wildest Magic, quite something, huh? I mean, Ribbon, you know why she has those powers, right? Because she's a cute bunny. Cute bunnies need great power. What's it called? Great power comes with great responsibility or something like that. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to it. The main character. You could make an anime out of this. Not cute bunny. What are you talking about? She's a cute bunny. No matter what world she is in. Okay, what are my chances? What are my chances? Calcit. We want Calcit. Either Calcit or Gregor.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
Fuck yeah. Oh. You know, that's funny. That's funny how you say that, because Milnar was like one of our first 6 stars, and now we have Milnar as our first ego, or first like 3-star ego for Gregor.
안녕하세요. 제 흥을 돋구게 될 곳이
Shit. Okay, well. Oh well, we'll use this one too. Actually, wait. You can't say you use Gurgur who got Milnar, but you can't use Arknights Milnar. One pool is always trash, always go for 10. No, Pedro. No, Pedro. That's not right. Never forsake your singles. I want this. I want this. I know there's a collab going. But I want my chances at the Dawn. At Manager Dawn. Says the man that it's there so when he'd go for scraps. Yeah, what are you talking about? We have resources to pick. Okay, so how does this work? What's theater? Oh, theater. You can pick the dawns. You can pick the dawns anyway too, by not like there's much chance where he goes. Wait, what, Pedro? Wait, what are you saying? Luck box. What are you talking about? This hardly looks like a village. It's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to the place. Not in a while, at least. They're really here, living together. The strange buildings tell the stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. Box from the casino. I don't know what... Casino? Where's the casino? Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground. On it, I see a rotting sign marked the name Faro Maruto. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of long, silent abandonment. I think the wish box and papers from content to the one they use to increase luck. Well, haven't I already used those? Because I've already passed Kanto too. E2 is 3 in 3. You don't see these kinds of abandoned looking ruins often in the city either. But yeah, there's always been someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on that free real estate. Be it a syndicate or a corporate, and fix it up better than this at least. So where are the sinners? There's a clearing down there where we were entrapped between a twain of great ships, narrowing the winds against our sail. Oh, are they that is when young Ishmael boomed her command most resonant. What? Say no more. Well, what? I didn't even have to try to search for them. That unmistakably sonorous and familiar voice, echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. Oh, Dawn is here! Wait, so everybody, wait, are you so all the sinners are here? They just, some of them, it's just only some of them got egos? I thought they got separated or something. That's Don Quixote's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tales. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an anchor on stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of our adventure like a traveling thespian. M9 Milnar, thank you. No, we're not M9ing Milnar. Never. Answer ye dogs, oarsmen. 'Tis the moment I, Ishmael the First, mate a vessel Mephistopheles shall Stop, hold on, just what do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael, unhand my mouth, for I was just about to regale with the most fantastic tale of the adventures of the Great Lake. Manager Esquire. We're going to post on the collab better than you'll be able to get $900 from our shards once the season's over. Oh, but I don't have very many shards for Dawn, which kind of sucks. Rally, thou hast returned with Manager Square safely in town. They found Clockhead, a burning clock for a head. When I was a child, I heard a story about a legendary sarcasm with a flaming head. Flaming head. Are they talking about the mob that we fought in the Annihilation in the Chinese map with the teapots and stuff? I can't wait till this gets voiced in the. You're right. Okay, it's useless. He deserved it. It's useless, Nano. It's useless. He doesn't deserve it either. While their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there is no cause for alarm. Yeah, they might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest are. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. Who are you two? They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amia, leader of Rhodes Island. Then again, I have 552 module blocks, so don't take any building advice with me with any of the weird stationery. Wait, are you talking about like the 6-star module blocks? Like for the 6 stars? This is Miss Gotti, their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while. With us? We believe that a dimensional door which we at Rhodes Island are facing has something to do with why you suddenly woke up here in Iberia. As Amia was bringing the sinners up to speed, the villagers who were staring at us curiously approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince them that we are not a threat? I sure hope so. Module block for 6 to 4 star. It's for any module. Well, the thing is, once you complete the battle pass, you'll be able to farm the shark crates. Then you can just choose to get Dawn's. Oh, okay. You are friends of our saviors. Verily, 'tis quite the grand title that is indeed the word by which we address. Nick or Nick collab, Dawn will get a KOBE going. CEO said to me in an abandoned bar in I'm all for it. I'm all for it. To be more precise, by savior they are referring only to Faust and Otis. Of course Faust does something. If only Limbus is not too greedy, we'd try it, but my ass full of grind game already. Are you talking about Arknights? Who's Dawn? Dawn is the blonde-haired girl. presents my M6 Windfell. Honestly, the grind in Limbus is a lot smaller than other gachas. But why do you, Murphy? It takes me like almost at least an hour to finish one 5-floor run. I hate autocorrect. Dawn will actually get Dawn's ego. Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell that our lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling arc. Aw. Tsundere Faust. I thought you meant like leveling. Maybe, but not. I mean, like endgame, and like endgame grinding is just a worse IS. So I'm guessing something did happen. They're quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. What business do outsiders have here? What if they're from the Inquisition? Oh no, what do we do? After all we went through to get here? Calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. They're all old curmudgeons. Let's then PTSD. You Ryushi, you make me Ryushi, you make my head turn. I mean, just doing dailies is like 30, like less than 30 minutes, right? But like doing the mirror dungeon for like resources and stuff is yeah. $144. Man, Mirai, man, I sure do hope you can get that fixed one day, Mirai. You can't do that, Ryushu. We can't pillage their storage depots. It's like, it looks like they already have it hard enough as it is. I don't think is a good way to get started either. Still, they're, I don't know. Already at 140. Should we just find help elsewhere? Just look at how thin their arms are. Arknight will be less time consumed with partial sweeps soon. What's partial sweeps? Play enough 30-minute games to sell you into that full-time job. Not they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we could inquire as to our whereabouts or where we are to decide our logging. You can stop at floor 5 in that max reward. A few less battle pass, but don't even have to complete it. But the lunacy amounts set based on 4. I was doing an MDE solo for like 3-4 hours and just had to restore. While the landscape is certainly reminiscent of U-Corps, but I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this, though I can say I've been to every corner of U-Corp. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter. We can't have that. Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We're fixers of justice. Yeah, that. Fixers of... Oh wait, don't you know when to keep it down? Fixers. That over there is a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seems to suggest so. This does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious, I've never seen an entry source like this before. Have you run the tests to rule out any stability issues? It is to power the heat exchanger via some method comparable to the utilization of fusionary. Have you any thought on this, Miss Faust? The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there are certainly inspired parts to this design, particularly with the usage of the core energy source. While its stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. You identify all that merely by glancing at this blueprint? You must be the village chief then. And so I have a proposal for you. Let you hold your weeklies. In return for assisting in their ship repair, we were promised to ride on their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps by going out to sea we may be able to find a way to return to whence we came. What is it's probably YouTube because I don't see anything bad happening on the stream. Does that mean we can find a way back somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch. Uh-oh. I did not want to do that. Okay, there we go. It's the same in Mrs. Hard Unlocks. Yeah, and there's like where you need to farm. I need to farm Mirror Dungeon for the battle pass. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch. Sensing the implicit omen in her choice of words, I turned around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. It was working on YouTube for me. No video. Audio works, but no video. And how is getting further and further away with each season. If we're really in a different world, even her guess has whatever that is, no issues were encountered in the repair process. Faust smiles faintly as she looks around, then she pulls me in by my hands. She whispers in a low voice, "My connection to is currently operating at a sub-optimal level. So it's still connected at least." Oh wow, really, Murphy? I didn't know that. Indeed it is. However, each exchange of simple information are taking up to dozens of hours by current calculation. This is a warp train situation because we're in a different dimension. The cost should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the section back around the warp train. So to get back to where we came from, indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. And from that, you came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to the sea? Yes, well, I am a genius after all. Amiya conjured that we probably came through a dimensional door of sorts. Looks like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. With high likelihood, yes. At least there is a way back. I found myself calming down a little. Yeah, turning devices off and on is usually 90% of the time the best way to deal with a problem. Speaking of which, when do you think you can wrap up the repair job? As fortune should have it, a majority of the most time-consuming parts of the report have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core part ship shape again. Executive manager. Mirror Dungeon is more like IS and Arknight. Yeah, no, that's what we're. Praise the Omnissiah. You're a 40k. Are you a 40k fan? To do at least one. I mean, there's a long line. I used to wear solutions in order to our tickets. We'll be staying here a few more days then. How do you manage last night? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper night's rest. So they still need to sleep then. Still, we weren't cold, thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us with a ton of that local map they drew us. Oh, and also, Chief handed us this earlier. What's it for? It's like a sack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get that installed. Must be to repay Miss Faust or Miss Otis' effort at repairing this ship, yet the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when they're taking the transactional nature into account. They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Rhodia keeps in her pockets. Don't want to eat into their food supply when they're already pretty tight, you know? Man, Rhodia keeps a stash of bread on her person at all times, I guess. I should just give Limbus a shot and go see if you like the great story. Yeah, I agree. I agree with Princeps. I'm using Bleed because it has my waifus. She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people. I like how Royal loves stash food because she's a what, Pedra? That's the reason? They did offer us some nosh, those dried fish things, but we refused. I ended up taking food from the needy. No need to concern yourself so much with our hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. I turned to look around and see a sort of a low rumbling voice and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish himself amongst the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay the night? He looks like some kind of priest, chat. Didn't you read Contour? It was pretty good that she was a... Well, yes, but the way you worded that, Pedro, is funny. We do have places to shelter from the mist immunity at the very least. This is an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Oh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleep with a roof over my head since like yesterday. You'll catch a cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you, but we cannot afford to have the extra manager on our honored guests suffer that fate. Honored guest? I heard what happened from the four who left in search for the... First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive. I hear that you are a leader at the pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. You're just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there. I don't think what Limbus is what 2 years old, chat? Can I stay in your village too? The village chief took a brief glance at the hands by her right waist, then nodded. Welcome to Fara Maruto. You are welcome to stay for as long as you want. And please do let me know if you find yourselves without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who have helped repair the vessel. You're really big. You. Now eat through like 15 bleed cells, which really break them if you can keep the uptick. Better not go back on your word later. I wonder what kind of local delicacies await. Dried fish like they were eating earlier, maybe. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here by the sea? Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat amidst the record, for we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. The chief responds to Scotty's perceived hostility with his hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, he left. apparently at the last chapter that is complete, so not that big of a game. Yeah, Pedro. Yeah. I'm going. Can't learn much more from here. You going somewhere at this hour? Scotty, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before when we got to the village, something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Dante wants to know if this has something to do with the coast. Do you understand the Ager language? Dante, Scotty just spoke in Agerian. I couldn't understand a word of Scotty and the chief's conversation because I don't speak Agerian. It may only be that there were enough lexical similar between one of the city languages and the language guide spoke in for them to comprehend the meaning. I feel like Phallus is trying to like sweep Dante understanding under the rug. Hey Electro, I'm still in Kanto 4. Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have some things to look into, something you're all too slow to see. You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember you're not on a solo mission, Scotty. This is a team effort from Rhodes Island. Will do. I just gonna go swing stage and stream next week then. Scotty nodded lightly before leaping off into the night, out of our sights. I'm kinda worried. She's not the best with people, but she is also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. And should we head inside? The sun's starting to set already. Oh yeah, we can probably just pick up an unlit building and stay the night there, right? Try our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward. We made our way into a nearby occupying building. Chat, you remember that time whenever I tried to re-roll four to 6 different instances, re-roll on 4 to 6 different instances on my PC, and the PC crashed because of it? We walked past a few narrow buildings and ran up a narrow building before we came across a hall large enough to house all 15 or so of us. Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains on the window removed, the smoke has an exit. That's why at one point at station, you already eating my budget by 70%. I'm sorry, Mirai. I appreciate you being here all the time, though. I blow through that in half a day of remote. I wrote 7 more instead of 130. I failed an exam. Electro, that better not be my fault. I thought we were doomed to shelter ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that'd work. We just have to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catches fire. The downside being all this smoke. It's clear that she has some field experience, unlike some fools I know. I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients, young Rhodian, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer's soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly. No, you're not going anywhere near the kitchen again, not after what you cooked up last time. Oh, it must have been to his own level of interest, as many of our fellow Viscera are off right with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making. Perhaps it'd be wiser that we save the occasion for a safer environment. Right, don't you remember we agreed to leave cooking to Mara or OT? Oh, Mersault. If we'd ever in a situation like this, remember? Did we? See, I think it's become sort of an unspoken rule after everything that happened. You should probably solo. You should probably. What do you mean solo? I always solo everything. Remember back during last year during contests at K-Corp, they were the only 2 people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. Use only wild hunt. Oh. I don't know about that. If I were gonna use one person, it would probably be Ryushu. Does that mean we'll get to try Otis cooking once again? Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods like cat cookies and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient. Is it just me, or does Sinclair like Otis's cooking? I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic given the circumstances. It can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. We're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. I'm reading through Kanto 4. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues, Amiya? She shook her head, concerned. They might have lost their comms devices, or maybe they ran into some other trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. Dr. Cal said they're both more than capable enough to look after themselves. Yeah, this is getting pretty long, I will say that. Long has this question lingered within me, thus allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet the activities of corporations resemble those of charity organizations. We've heard that one before. As opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there an ought that might explicate this blurred distinction? I wanted to know too, how come a pharmaceutical company like Rhodes Island is helping people? Something about what Honolulu said bring back unpleasant memories. that is true, Murphy. The horror, you know, whenever I was doing this event, I was wondering if it's gonna be long, like normal Arknights stuff. The horrible explanation seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering, the embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in Honolulu's fathoms. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over the profit it can provide. There are many in terror who are suffering from the disease. The disease crystallizes you, it spreads deeper and deeper into the infected internal organs, eventually accumulating in their death. It's called oropathy. Amiya showed me the back of her right hand dotted by what appeared to be obsidian crystallizations. Its appearance reminded me of the bio treatments from the back soup, but there was something more to it, something more restless, more sinister. Are the when he was in a good mood to do with philosophy and the house? You get debuff called All Words is Riddler. It's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any record cases of full recovery. What happens if the bus is uninfected? Doesn't the bus get infected? But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than an incurable deadly disease? While it varies region by region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Nisang began with the thought. Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhumane conditions, and there have been massacres too. I don't mean to be callous, but is this operacy highly contagious? No, there have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystals grows on their body, decay, and turn to dust, scattering which is what spreads the plague. Isn't that still being contagious? Actually, no, never mind. Then, barring environments like active battlefields where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximity infected is in daily life seem to be posed hardly anyways. So what's the problem? They're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. The Rhodes Island's goal has to be, yes, it is important to deliver a cure for oropathy, but I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better for the infected. That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though. That is what gives your effort more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal, Amiya. I really do. For truth. Minerva's impairment be damned. The city of this world we both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we? What kind of world did you come from? This city? What kind of place is the city anyway? The kind of place with too many pointless rules. The kind of place where the moment you think, isn't this too much, you see something even worse. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. The sinners seemed to be in agreement at most of what came after was quite scathing. As well, in Arknights chapter 2c. The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished, where simply is a good attitude to have if you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. It's an irrational place full of absurdities. Absurdity is an omnipresence. Therefore, it is not a subject about which one should be aggrieved. You can at least grouse about them, though I mean it's the only thing we can do. It must be more correct to experience more and actualize oneself instead of complaining. You did say something like that last time. Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, donkey and shouts scattered through the wilderness. Verily, verily, nary a day goeth by untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yet worry thee not, for where evil riseth, so doth fixers of justice too. Donkey jumped from her seat and passionately shook her fist. It was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of the small pebbles tumbling down. And Dawn just killed herself. Who the hell are you? Is this Freeren? Wait, is this a surprise collab? Freeren? From beneath the wall, she actually broke down, and the visage of a villain appeared and stared back at Dawn. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. How farest thou? Farest thy foot? You gotta apologize first. It seemed a tad too hyper today. Apologies, for I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. You crashed, Mariah. I didn't crash. You crashed. It's staggers just. Pray tell, to what? Forget the apology. I just want to know what happens next. The Fixers of Justice rose up to do what? Oh my God! Dawn has found a kindred spirit. Hast thou come to me to hear the tale of Fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Donkey was the one who punched the wall down. Is it too late? An hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite early an hour for tales. In fact, prithee, seat thyself here. You ungovernable fool, calm down. We don't even know who she is. And don't you forget to share those fixer tales over there in the corner to not disturb our sleep. Now make us a request most untenable. These tales deserve to be announced to the world with great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kinds of stories, but we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name's Mayors. With this. Did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? He's my grands. That nice guy? So he had a granddaughter. Yeah, I've not seen you once, Miss Mayors, under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dried of any young blood. Like Gordia said, while we don't see mayors out there, there wasn't anyone else in the village we could commonly call young. You're telling me Grants was worrying over nothing and told me to stay put inside, going on and on about the dangers that the outside pose and everything, that they do not give full faith to their saviors. There are things you cannot share even with whom you trust with your life, though I would like to know why. So there are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village. No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. If that's the case, I guess I can understand why he'd be overprotective. Anyways, it's our turn. I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea. You did? Pray, how dost thou hear us? Via a listening device most secret upon our chamber. Almighty Roomba. Wait, in Limbus? What Roomba? Measures tapped the side of the wall. Part of the window was still standing there, spot on. Bad soundproofing. I can hear pretty much everything. Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. Barely, I see. I think you could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess that's good enough for a self-introduction, so care to regale me with the tale of fixers who bring justice to the evils of the city? Undoubtedly, then. This shall do. I shall regale thee with the tale in which the legendary fixer, the arch-magnificence herself, the Red Miss, hath, I suppose, that killed any hope for a good night's kip. But don't you usually pass out within a minute of your back hitting the hay, no matter how noisy things are? There's a Roomba in Arknight that cleans up the vines. Oh yeah, that Roomba. I mean, we don't use it very often. Do you think me for some kind of hibernation bear or something? Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. I'd say bear in hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor. For all that grumbling and moaning, he dozed off before any of us did. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Mercer had slept in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine, while Foulslade claimed to one of the few little cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. The sinners who had spent the entire last night searching for me in this unfamiliar land slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the fixer of this way was in the first section. Though through the night was no longer young, Donkey was bigly sharing the tale's adventure without even a single sign of fatigue. Hey, Kevin. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? I guess it's okay, since mayors seem to be having fun. As I continue to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amia, not yet asleep, approached me. The city Miss Donkey speaks of seems to be teeming with fixers of justice and exhibiting tales of adventures. Did you actually experience all of them yourselves? No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people, but she's telling it with such vigor that it almost sounds like she was there herself. Well, I guess, if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retellings of Don Quixote's personal experience. Ishmael replied, how fucking long is this? Uncertainly, think back to the place where we were made to watch back in La Moncalon. Well, I think all those stories, even though they're only partly true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it can be. Sanity Limbus exclusive. We don't need fixers of justice to begin with if we really lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. That's true. I hope there will come a day when Rhodes Island can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Something's wrong? No, I just thought Miss Mayers and I made eye contact. Did she overhear our conversation? I looked to her direction as well, but all I saw was Mayers reacting to Don Quixote's tales. what happened then? Thus spake Lady Otis boldly before the soldier who stood in our path. Thou presumest to stand in our path, servants of a master most unworthy. I, Otis, shall educate ye on how manner maketh. How manner maketh man. Now retelling the story of Limbus Company's adventures in Hong Yun and Otis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alteration of the story, jumped to her feet and said, "What kind of nonsense are you kidding here? I never said anything like that." Yeah, Arknights are like the Arknight devs were like, I have only one requirement when making a collab with us. Make the story at least, make every stage at least 20 minutes of reading. A minute daunted his art. This tells a bench for you, though are bound to get a bit dry when a story is told to risky as is, right? You know nothing, not even anything resembling a proper record or a book remained once a profound silence swept through this village. So I've always had a craving for these kinds of stories. What A4, A5? What's that? But Iberia... Oh, the Limbus director. Okay. There's the people with their length except Ian can't read. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from immigrating, contrary to their tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition. You do seem partly fond of this mixture. Why is that? That's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition? Sinclair asked, face turned cold upon hearing the word Inquisition, and that people fled from it. Yeah, the Nagel and Hammer we saw back at Cal aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. According to Dr. Cal, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. That is, Inquisition are the rapier and lamp-wielding protectors of Iberian cities from lawlessness. That alone kind of makes them sound like good people, though. Yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go to great lengths to deal with incidents related to the church that worships demons. By an organization that worship those monsters, it seems that cultist fanaticism is a plague wherever we go. I feel like people with tons of wrong faith and beliefs are so common. So, the Seaborn are the ones that mess Iberia up. So, following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems even remotely connected to them. You're saying that Iberia is like this because of the Seaborns? Those things from earlier, I guess they're kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. Anyways, it's just what I heard from Grants, but the Emperor executed many innocent people too in their crusade against the Church of the Deep. For those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, they seem quite fond of doing such villainy. Seems like a reasonable policy decision to me. Dang, this is so fucking long, but it must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family died. You must have had to endure such a long period of pain to be able to say something like that with such composure. For Iberia, they are heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days, but to Gramps, they were just oppressors making his life difficult. That's why we all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. Yet wherefore hast thou decided to settle at a place that is so run down? Indeed, yeah, I know, but it's not bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. A new path? Well, it's getting late. Will you be preparing the ship tomorrow too? It really has no soundproofing at all. Good talk, everybody. Hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow too. After seeing Mayors to her own room, the sinners, those who were still up anyway, and I laid ourselves on the hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. The mysterious world has neither a city nor the outskirts, but it seemed that the lives of people who led were just as if they were anywhere else. I'm out. I'm out. Hold on, chat. Okay, that could have been an email. I spent my night watching more Alice talking. Yeah, man, I have water here. Shit. Yi sang. Let's see. Let's see, Yi Sang. I already have a Yi Sang ID, don't I, chat? Which one is Yi Sang again? You're Yi Sang, aren't you? Yeah, you're the Yi Sang one. Okay. Level 40. Let me level up some of my units, chat. Okay, let's see. Where is you? Let's put you to level 40. Is level 40 the max? I thought level 55 was max. so hot. Let's see. Where is Wild Hunt? Let's see. They come with any ideas, just egos, which is kind of like ultimate attacks. We have Gregor. We don't use Gregor though. Okay, hopefully there's no reading here. We have everybody back on our team now. Let's do this.
말뚝을
부선장이 필요한가?
We wanna use the ult.
이 소리.
지정 보호 구역에 소요 사태 목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Yeah, I already equipped it. It's so big. Amazing, I didn't know there were many remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. Aha, I espy her name here. This is called by the name Rebellion de las Masas. Las Masas? Yeah. Revolt of the Masses, is it? A name very much mirrored in peculiarity indeed. Hung Lu chimed in that he was rather fond of it, with its size being the same as the boat from his home, which Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us that its size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Menfi or the Indigo Elder's skiff. I thought it was going to be somewhere around Memphis size at most. Are you sure you can get this shit fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs had already been completed by the villagers. To the extent of our repair effort only concerns a few components within the vessel that the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take us much time. Unless parts that are familiar to False are also manufacturing, such as the core engine repair. Repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust. Despite Otis' confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I look at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it, just in case. I would rather just sit on a sinking ship again. The experience at the Great Lake was enough. Do not worry, Dante. Unlike most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propeller steering gear, and our operational capacity, this repair should be much easier than the case with this. They seem confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right? We are taking that rope to climb up the ship. No, there's a lift-like apparatus down here. It should take us up to the ship. This simulator is verified. Yes, let us board the lift. You're 100% certain, right? The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it will be sinking anytime soon. Here, I like this. Why, I think my mouse is also breaking, chat. Would that be nice? Oh, are you two just going to the 5th round down here? We're heading up now. No, we're going with you. Why? Why, Mirai? Why? What do you mean? I can't take a picture of the cute bunny? No. You don't word it like that, Mirai. You're trying. No. Is there such a problem to picture things that are cute and beautiful? No. Do you get arrested for picturing the setting sun? No, of course not. As I made my way into the vessel's bridge, I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as the exterior. Is this real gold? Is it? Sure is shiny as heck in here. I've got butterflies in my stomach. I started trying to explain its words. She's not nice. No, Mirai. Only you think that. No one here agrees with you. The event reward is great for Ishi though, as it's basically made for a boss killing. That's great to hear, Murphy. What do you mean her fake smiles? That's as real as a smile can get. Aesthetically satisfying, she says, but too ostentatious. Not quite my style. She says the word ostentatious, but she doesn't say aesthetically pleasing. What the f? Our young Miffy is also quite the excellent vessel, yet imagine the adventure we could embark on aboard this vessel, most lavishly decorated. As Faust and Otis were working on one of the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another interface with it being given a knowing nod. This one's been investigating a research vessel of sort, but it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those though. Look, coordinates updated in real time it seems. It seemed to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a smaller islet. Nope, no islet there. Blimey, lass, you sure know how to sneak up on people. Gregor's got a little parallel wall. The Macho Egos, Faust got the healing one, and Almo's great on the off chance your team's a great build. So are you saying Gregor will DPS the shit out of the bobs? I have Ami on my home screen. She keeps telling me there's no time to rest. Well, that's your fault. You're probably slacking off. Mayors. What, did I actually surprise you? I did ask if you guys were gonna come fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. No, chat, this is free rent. This is budget free rent. 3 minutes. Yeah, no, you know what, Murphy, that's a good rebuttal. Why are the coordinates set to this location? There are several undersea cities based beneath those coordinates, colloquially known as Ager. Gramps is home. I see, understood. What was understood, if I may ask? It is now understood why the promise to repair the ship was sufficient to earn their trust and the title of saviors. What's she on about? Someone got translating? There's no time to rest, for the doctor needs to cook enough ramen noodles to ensure Kaobi doesn't eat half the ship. He just sits there reading his newspaper. Do nothing and don't even block. Yeah, that's why I don't use it, Mirai. Consolidating the cross-referencing the observed particular circumstance of village and the statement from the village chief alongside information garnered from the exchange with mayors, it is possible to gauge the significance this ship has to the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that poses a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend, to employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in more distinguishable language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency. He just stands there menacingly. Lord Batten, I implore you, I shall explain it in full. I was wondering when Miss Smartass would start gabbing like that again. So what's she on about? Way relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly on his shoulder with a sigh. A brief outside of the village seemed to suggest that their subsistence situation was quite dire. Most of their daily sustenance consisted of dried food, most of them made for long-term storage purpose. Actually, what Spidey said about how the coastal area are full of danger, maybe those dried seafood aren't from around here either. Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Faro Muruto. Some villagers were armed, yeah, and those sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, but given the state the villagers are in, I doubt they have an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed, and that brings us to the question of sustenance. Right, I get what's going on here. The lads that are guarded are bound to visit their hometown, and they're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers, and to convince them they're planning to use the fact they're from the same neck of the woods or sea, I guess. Also, we're not just praying their ship, we're praying their food supply plan too. What's wrong? The expressions were rather crude. His summary of the search was clear, to the point, and they understood. The sinners stared at him with mild surprise, and I did too. What's with annoying looks, mate? Little sods, you don't think that I'm that dim-witted, do you? Using shield and taking damage. But can Gregor solo Patriot? I doubt it. Top notch. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. Turning back, Heathcliff's interview has always been excellent and had often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Like, get back here. Now, with those flows out of the conversation, was he correct? Oz looks away from the usual chaos and asked me. Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. The Ager will. I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off as overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike Mayor or Chief, they're not Ager. I believe they will. Everyone suspects and hates the Ager for no reason than that we are from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. But can Dawn's wonderful presence damn right it can, Nano. That's not even a question. She's gonna be like, Sir Patriot, please pray tell your wonderful deeds and adventures. Might thou explain to us who the Aegir are? I had initially thought to be a reference to a region, yet it seems a formation of sorts. Maybe there's something like nest dweller, though I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts batshit people without arms. I mean, they used to be some rich folks, but if they call them Nestoff's Aegir here, then does that make the rabbit-eared glass Aegir too? Wait, in the world you came from, do they not distinguish between races? That is not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist, though I only saw them in the planet Amazon. There were those terrifying things called the cuckoo spawns? What? Hey Eugene, ¿Cómo estás? I don't know, I don't really know. I understand that's like a way to greet somebody, Eugene, but I'm not exactly what that means. I don't exactly know what you're saying, but I do understand. think of it as a heavy tank would get 100% physical defense while 80% magic. However, as a general rule, it cannot be said that humans should be the only intelligent life forms in this game. The people of Terra have slightly varying appearance depending on their race, like my Cortes ears. And I got pointed ears because I'm an Aegir, though it's not a characteristic every Aegir shares. The closest ideas to what they are discussing seem to be struggling to finish her sentence. Marcel stopped in to continue. By context clues and the matters of word usage, including the means of classification, the closest example novel would be blood fiends. Similar external appearance to humans, different natures, comparable with sapien. You fear that should be Gregor's role too. High HP, fairly high defense. No, that's what we have. That's what we have Ishmael for. Ishmael's here. Ishmael on my team is there to get pounded. She might not have the health to do it, but she does a good job doing it. Me neither. I learned Spanish from Dora the Explorer. Tis of my belief. I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make coexist with others difficult, but they're probably rare. Then wherefore are they made subjects of suspicion and hatred? You what, mate? They get a whole bunch of ideas that center on getting punted a lot, really. The language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the sea folks like us. Think of feathers of fallen wings, kids born in backstreet, people who replace their body parts with prosthetics. The form differs, yet its essence we find the thread. Something about how we keep finding these similarities in the ways of our lives, despite finding ourselves in a different world with different rules, races, and humans. Where's the doctor in this? I felt oddly discomforting. The point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing us the ship. Let's move on from those gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of this ship. This way. The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen. Issue? That's not reassuring at all. Multiple life points identify ahead, assumed to be a sea terror horde. The ship's radar system seems to suggest the vessel is surrounded. They're the same monster from history. Please order us to prepare for battle. Damn, are they the sea terrors you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, basically. There's a lot of them, but if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. I mean, please support us in battle like you did yesterday. Canst thou fight, young mayor? I would like to. I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Then, guys, find a place to keep mayors as far as possible for the battle. Oh. 14 gigs? Really? I can't wait for Doctor and Dante to. No, Eugene. My two favorite mute. Would you say Doctor is a mute? Then, guys, find a place to keep mayors as far as possible from the battle. Then let's hurry down there. We don't want them to drag the ship any further.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
속에서
Yeah, no, we do talk.
불길 속으로.
We do have our own inquiries.
피가 튀게. 그 시스 경치가 이랬다면.
What does Gregor need? Are you? What do you need, Gregor? You need whatever this is.
불길 속으로.
피가 튀게. 벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
그 오물을
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 나선 속을
I
벗어날
think
수는 없.
Arknights was at least 10 gigs for me when I downloaded it for the first time.
별것도 아니네.
다 죽어라. 그 오물을
Yeah, I mean I couldn't remember, but I think it was at least like 9.6 gigs or something like that.
불길 속으로
시바이에 의뢰했다면 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나.
외안에 갇혀 죽어라. 찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만. 속에서
It's weird seeing the Seaborn in Limbus Company, chat. Oh, chat.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없.
다 죽어라. 다 죽어라.
Shit.
Mission accomplished.
It's the extra gigs of skins. It's the
당연한
extra gigs
결과죠.
of skins.
저는 선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
직접 손봐주지.
Do like they have the Arknight mission accomplished here? Oh, you know what? I didn't notice if they did or not. LQ? What LQ option?
바람구멍을 내주지.
Oh, and chat, there's some low quality. I think I did.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Funny. That was so funny.
그 시선 경멸스럽고 피가 튀겠고.
I think the collab ends on the 16th. So we have at least 14. Well, 13 now.
바람구멍을 내주지.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
찢어졌어.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
떼어내주지.
Gregor.
목을 내놓고 있도록 무쳐 잠들어.
그 시선
Okay,
경멸스럽고
okay. The ego, chat. The ego.
경외감 속에 숨어들. 진빛 경멸.
다 죽어라.
흐느적거리는구만.
Oh my gosh, Eugene.
그리워할 가치 없는 이 시대. 꿈에 허명에 빛은
148.
눈부시진 않겠지.
Okay, now that's a ton of damage. No, that's a ton of damage. For 11.
시선은 눈멀지 않도록.
My Gregor is less than 20 levels and it did almost 200 damage.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
No, I don't. No, I don't, Mariah. No, I don't.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
No, I don't. Wait, was Ishmael in there?
하나 가져간다.
Wait, was Ishmael in that?
벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
I didn't notice if she was.
그 오물을 다 죽어라.
Princeps, you know why I don't build Milnar? Oh my god, chat. Chat, what happened to my... What happened to my Sinclair, chat? What happened to my Sinclair? Chat, what happened to my Sinclair? I don't build Milnar because Milnar's not even that good.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 직접
He might
밝혀주마.
be good in Limbus Company, but he
직접 놓아주마.
doesn't be good in Arknights. Besides, he
비명을
just
질러.
stands there. What in the fuck is this? Ew, that's his rib cage?
Mission accomplished.
Is that like blue frog thingy in the mirror dungeon that we fight? That is full Milnar slander. Did you hear it that time? No, I was paying attention to chat and stuff. I wasn't paying attention to the game. Sinclair corrodes all the time, Alex. Like we have what? We have Grip Claire. Grip Claire like reduces his sanity on every exchange, and he just corrodes every corner I take. So we just live with it now, Alex. The remaining entities have all returned to sea. Is everyone okay? Well, that makes it less fun. That makes it less fun, Alex. And Princeps, that makes it less fun. And I get to see their and it's a free ult without using resources. Yeah, we love our mentally unstable skincare. Yes, yes, it's just like our last skirmish. It's free ults, and the ults are pretty cool sometimes, especially when they overclock. With the downside of hitting your own teammates, the ults are pretty cool looking. By building out Milnar, no, Nano. Sea terrors that have surrounded the ship returned to sea even before the battle came to an end. And the retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. Not very cool when he wipes my whole team. I haven't had to experience that one, Alex. Hello, big official. Headcliff? Headcliff? No, that one. We have him. Their retreat felt too disorderly just to be running away. It's almost like they're making an attack retreat. Oh, and hey, I see some new names. So if you are new, please do consider liking and subscribing and help me to get to 500. 500 is a big goal, so please do consider. Well, yeah, but it depends on who we goon to, Mirai. We don't goon to just anything. We goon to the waifus. I mean, Sinclair did kill 2 out of 3 units one time. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship? Is the ship okay? Pregor. Minor damages to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. Well, Mirai, you have a good one. Sorry about your data. Rip data. Everybody tell Mirai rip data. So I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle those monsters were starting to go after the manager. You're probably right actually. I noticed too, at some point during our battle, those monsters realized that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us. How's your collab pulls? 20 pulls in. Is it 20? 30 pulls in. 30 pulls in, we were able to get... No, 20 pulls in, we were able to get, Gregor. The Gregor Ego. I sensed the very same. The moons were fluid and adept, although they were learning our behavior. Why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? There ain't much of a question in it. They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but sea moons are beings of infinite potential, so much so that their souls sublimative big enough to properly convey the scale. I did not get all 3 egos from a single temple. Full 100% count damage. I got myself hungry in my first temple, but never again. You're not pulling anymore, Alex? 20 is pretty good grab. Yeah, honestly, we're looking for 2. We're looking for Faust, and we got Milnar, or not Mil. We got Gregor, but we're also looking for Faust. I'm not really interested in the Honglu one, even though Honglu is pretty cool with the Ling one. No new ego? Oh dang. How much pulls do you have left, Alex? Do you have any left? As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform themselves and other sea beings. Maybe that's their draw. The fascination may be the attitude most befitting a wisher, yet the transformation of fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. Then can they adapt to learn a language to communicate with us? That's for you to hit 200 if you do one. You can finish this week's mirror dunk to get another 10 pull, but that's about it this week. I think I'm gonna do maybe a total of 50 pulls more. But after that, I'm gonna save for Manager Dawn. I really want Manager Dawn. Yeah, same, Alex. I'm just in the middle of chapter 4. Going by everything we heard, I think they sound really smart. Mayor's eyes went round at Longest suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard that there were seaborn who could talk. If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of the testament to their intelligence, I can only think of 2 possibilities as to why they would. What if you got Manager Dawn from the Arknight? Hey, if I got Manager Dawn from the Arknight pulls, I'd be the luckiest person ever, and I would never, for anything, I would never, ever forsake the Dawn. Sage really went to the emo version of the group. Hey, that's a pretty good version. One to commute with humans, the other to the sea humans. More often than not, it's the latter. What about distortion? Some of them already know how to speak. Distortion are a phenomenon in which humans transform into monstrous forms, from first observed after the White Knights and Dark Days incident. Therefore, that example is relevant to White Knights and Dark Days. She was quiet, but as we were standing rather close to her, we all caught onto the hint of joy in her voice. The pillar of light in the city, did it really... How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mary? Ain't it obvious? We got the culprits right here. The storyteller lass who's been gabbling on with no end. Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about the kinds of stories, hasn't she? Zeros 3 stars during my pull aside for Honglu, bro. Well, was Honglu in your first temple? Like your first temple? Yet I have not gotten that. You again? You didn't get so lost in your own stories that you babble all about our company series, have you? Nay, fine, I would simply not. As Don Quixote was subject to yet another round of scolding, Amius stared out toward the sea, where the sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again before turning towards us. Man, I feel like they're just jumping on Don Quixote just because she talks too much. Give Don Quixote the benefit of the doubt. She's too good. Monster, but got a dupe and you got a dupe. Who'd you get? Who'd you get, Alex? I wonder which of the two the Seaborns are. The system itself is really faint, so I don't think they'll be in either category. I think it's possible that they learn human language out of the instinct that the power of speech might help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Mary, are quite the expert on the subject of Seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for once about my made you. By stating a different means of acquisition. Did you by chance worship the Seaborn? I don't worship Seaborn. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. Typhoon dupe? Oh, I got a Thorn's Altar dupe, and then I got Monster. Spoiled by Arknight, but it upsets me that pulling up log in here only shows like 2 lines at most before scrolling. Wait, what? What, Nano? What log? the previous chat log. Oh. Miss Mayers, does that mean if Seaborns were somehow able to hope? People of the previous text log, it's super small. Are you talking about like this? Oh, I see. I mean, like, at least you can still read the logs. Unlike the no existence of you and me, where you can't. Well, you know you can see the logs. Never mind, yeah. It's just a little scrolling. That's universe temple. Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. As we were conversing, Faust descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. I'm guessing repairs are done? Yes, the ship is ready to set sail. Did you have a departure time and date in mind? I would prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. And I don't read, so what am I even complaining about? Yes, an Arknights collab. Yes, another Arknights collab, and we get KOB for Don Quixote. Dawn, I can see Dawn being a guard or a vanguard. As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. I was gonna finish the event yesterday, but my tried to troll me and kick me out of Limbus during the boss fight. It was around 30 minutes long by now. Wait, the boss fight of this event? By the way, how far unsea do you guys need to go? I need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional door's light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine the location somewhere around the coastal waters. So we can go back tonight. The first order of business is to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. Wait, maintenance? Is there maintenance? What maintenance for what?
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Is there
그렇겠죠?
maintenance for Arknight collab to be or does that cause corrosion? Oh wait, that's going to be a real big wound here. Is it? Oh, another. Oh, okay. Talking about him being kicked out. Collapsals? Oh man, I don't know. I think I'd rather have the Seaborn instead of the Collapsals. Like the Sami stuff, right? There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting in the hallway. A Texas Ryushu. When we returned to the village, ship repairs complete, we were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. We only have Seal here, so probably would be nice. A quick count told me there were probably 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering it's public, that was pretty much the whole village over there. Inquisitor, I think we've been found. Oh, Irene! The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Dawn. The sword and a lamp hanging from her waist sits in stark contrast with a more run-down, ramshackled village. So here's a question. Irene versus Dawn. Yoshihide, who big official? What are you referring to? I'd rather have Ursa's Emperor Blade ruining our day. They big forehead. They nerfed her forehead. What do you... Irene wins. I can see Irene winning. No, in just a pure, no, even if you're getting revived, you're still losing like tens of times, are you not? I believe in our gremlin randomness. It's a duel that Irene wins. Can't even tic-tac-toe on it anymore. Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about, tic-tac-toe? Yeah, but Dawn can just wear her out eventually, probably. Yeah, but like, who's gonna wear out faster? Dawn's mental or Irene get exhaustion. So the Inquisition has discovered our village. You know what? That is a good point, Murphy. Never mind. Dawn wins. Do you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze? Actually, no. I mean, Virgil almost broke her mental. That's an Eve dream. You don't use her ace in the whole Dawn will win, no doubt. It's more like Dante's mentality than Dawn's, since she's used to dying. But yeah, she's used to dying, but it looks like she was still scared of dying whenever she was looking at Dante. Or not Dante, Virgil. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under charge of suspicion of membership within Church of the Deep. Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisition have informed me that you have been identified next to pirates in its fringes. Well, I don't... Dawn, since she... This is after Canto 8. To be fair, Virgil makes sense as he's made it clear that because you died, you're not escaping his wrath that easily. How is Dawn or any Eastern going to counter Arine's levitate? For a criminal to an outlaw, what a dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here now. Every citizen here, including you, will be coming to the Inquisition. They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They are not like me. They've disregarded the Inquisition authority, evaded the gaze of Iberia, and found their southern coast to lurk in. Tell me, I'm not supposed to find that suspicious? Just throw her stinky shoe at a stinky shoe. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right without attending suspicion like that. You shouldn't. We only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am. Is that so? Then you might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you famous mayors. Was Chief really a pirate? Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with the pirates, all he ever did was share fine beast jerky to villagers or carry Agarians between them. Even if you are telling the truth, mayors, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Who would top and who would bot? Skirmisher Dante, grand strategy doctor. Doctor is a doctor is a Well, what now? I have but one question to ask. That inscription, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. knows that the words of Inquisitor are pretty much the law here. Is it likely that she is following the proper legal procedures? The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all. Then it is decided. Coast quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside Mayor's earshot. Sirs who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up though. Remember, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It's unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. Okay, in here I thought they would help. What are but seeing how much the sinner. Okay, well that's gone. Well, I should suggest that we just let him arrest the villagers. Don't you hear what the ancient said? It seems quite cut and dry to me. This is a standing procedure with no local laws broken. We are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. It really hurts. We can't do that, even if it's standard procedure, even if they're working within the law. It's not. You stayed up to hear Mayor's story too, didn't you? You know, the Inquisitors were working within the law too. When they came for the village, that was standard procedure too. If anyone had stepped in, then I know what you went through, but I'm still rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. The doctor making plans to pass the fight. I can see that. I can see that, Alex. You could just make Dante sad. I will try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishra to quickly learn its controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble. Slow motion. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal seas somewhat. And you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Fleeing with the ship might be a better option. True, Dante. Yeah, I guess it's kind of awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first, then bring the Inquisitor and the Chief both. Oh no, he has definitely dealt with Nons here. Let's just say that the game goes on and Dante has gotten a lot less useless. If the discussion goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisitor's support. Like Mr. Hongwu said, we should hear them out first, then try to convince them. I agree with them both, but first let's see what the Inquisitor has to say. Rabbit's right, she says. What? Oh, the rabbit. Yeah, I forget. I forget Amiya's here for some reason. Are you certain that translation was correct, Sinclair? No, literally. I know, Murphy. Like, I'm in chapter 4 right now. It looks like we're kind of stepping up a little bit. Right, there's no way Ryushu would choose anything other than violence, right? It's because the other options are pointless. And Zuclera seen us. We're already under suspicion. She would doubtless try to stop us if we flee now. Okay, in a 1v1, Ryushu and Irene, how about that? So talk first, lower her guard, then attack. Pretty sure that's not what Amiya meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head. Are you from the Colombian Union? They're wearing a clock for her head due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. I'm thinking Ryushu is a pretty skilled swordsman, so I was thinking this would be more of an even fight. What's the Colombian Union? TikTok. Which language are they speaking? Who terrifies me for her profile indicates to a wounded player that she already fought against enemies with superpowers. Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there has been a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about the village to stand between them and an Inquisitor. Inquisitor, how long have you been staying here? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying like this. This is like more of an even fight, would it not be? Ryushu or Vina? I'm just saying, Nano. Excalibur goes burr. Depends on the Ryushu's unsheaths or sword. It's a sword fight, Princeps. I'm assuming a sword fight. On a Vita tile, even. I'm quite certain. 2 days? Like I'm not saying that they're nerfing themselves. I mean like a full-on fight. Vina versus not Vina. Irene versus Ryushu. Buddy, don't just tell her that. 2 days, alright, enough of this chicanery. Get out of my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have been made on quite the unstable ground. Please lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I am Amiya, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I am aware of Iberia's close border situation. I felt hope swelling within me as I began with confidence. Unlike Sinclair, alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead as the exchange that followed. Also, not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have illegal entry as well. That's what we had to, because the issue demanded urgency, and I'd been briefed. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't you? I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I doubt anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhodes Island issue. Stay put and wait the consequence while we have that chatty med doctor of yours talk it out. Do know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skill. As for the village chief, I understand that you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who fled in the middle of the interrogation and has been slaying with the pirates. However, it is an inhumane treatment to treat the rest of the villagers as well. Anyway, this is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisitor. Dude, Eugene. We're gonna pair up in our own conto. They lived for years right next to that highly suspicious Aegir. That Inquisition might investigate the rest of them as well as to verify whether they have committed any acts of treason against our laws. This isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense. I hope this isn't as long as the other chapters of reading. I think I've heard enough from you. Ain't it funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure of your responsibility? And now you roll up in here and only to go, they shouldn't be alive, I'm arresting them all. Are you saying these people should all be dead or something? And character development? Well, that's what the character development arc is for, isn't it? I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this, not for this long. This reply on seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath as he lifted his bat and began strutting forward. That's it. Alas, if you ever had so much as made a touch of the tip of a single villager's hair, please calm yourself, Heathcliff. Honglu stepped in between them. Get your bloody hands off me, I've had enough of her. Can't you threaten her will cause something irreversibly bad to happen? I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. What do you suggest then? We should clearly not make any progress by trying to talk this out. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor, what do you mean that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. The heck, shouldn't you be appalling them for managing to survive through so much hardship? I am an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on a power high who goes around coasting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? Man, I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I don't have the time or the energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way that may be, after a proper investigation. So stop it with the obstruction of justice. The Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Dante, without the full picture of the circumstance, Faust advised going against further antagonizing of a local political authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless Inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents like Miss Mayers told us about earlier. I don't think she is anything like the Inquisitor in Corp we saw back at Cal? They were right. We did not have the full picture of the circumstance. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area was most likely a bad idea. About power, I was like character but gaining power, learning that of a red gas could be cool for you. Yeah, that'd be cool for you, but I doubt it, Alex. It's not long period to the Arknights. Oh no, definitely not. Like I haven't been there, but I hear it's like really long. Is in Corp the Cromer chapter 3 stuff? Cromering. It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continue to trust me then. As the standout was showing no signs of ending, Miss Mayers can answer your question. So for now, let's do as the Inquisitor says. Mayor, who has been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Oh, I did not read that. What of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's all. I'm sure this happened only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. Oh wait, so they weren't under Incorp? What do you mean you'll answer the questions? About the profound silence. May's response to Otis was but a single concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. The No Nut November? They a sub-branch faction of Incorp. Excuse me? They were part of the Incorp, but Incorp itself is not that bloodthirsty. Oh, okay, so okay. That sounds great. That sounds pretty good.
부선장이 필요한가?
So, hey Gene. Are we not doing hard mode immediately? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Alex? What do you mean we're not doing hard mode immediately? Can we do that?
와, 기대되네요.
소재가 준비됐어?
직접 손봐주지.
You could kidnap one of our stores and do hard mode. I just not available. Well, it's too late, Eugene. Hello, nothing. If you do hard mode, you also get using hard. I did not notice that. We already read this, so.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
We're just
바람구멍을
taking
내주지.
the new units out for test drive.
待っ
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要があり
It's
そう
for
で
a test
す。
drive.
管理人、
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
합격장.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えま
Tried
す。
to warn me, what? I love Boomerang, but I don't think we should this time. What's the problem? I mean, she's meant to get hit.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
囚人の致命傷を確認。
I
支
underestimated
給対象お願い
Tinder.
します。
What are you talking about? They're winning, aren't they?
죽을 리가. 중지에게.
Why is she doing? She's doing what she's supposed to.
敵が優勢
Get
です
hit.
状況を
She's supposed to
今一
tank.
度把握し
Why
直
are
さ
you
な
guys
ければ。
lagging already?
제압할게요.
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다니. 그야말로 이상.
What do you mean we have one? What are you talking about? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
囚人が退却できませんでした。
Okay, 2 of my units are dead. What happened?
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 최선의 방어를.
ドクターのように優れた指揮ですね。
You know what the problem here is?
囚
They're
人
making
が
me
死亡。
use units that I don't use.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
That's the problem. See, the only one that's alive is Ishmael, and she's the only one that I have like built. If I had my full team, I'd for sure win this. Man, she's getting pounded,
皆
for
さ
the
ん、
lack
し
of a
っかり
better
してく
word.
ださい。
Did it just skip my turn? Ish getting tentacled. There's certain that could describe what's happening here.
どんな
Which
に
one
辛い
is
任
it?
務でも皆さんには
What
ダンテ
the
さんが
fuck?
いらっしゃるのできっとやり遂げられます。
She got tentacled so hard that she went inside her clothes.
청소가 끝나질 않잖아. 네가 계속 저택을 더럽히고 있어.
We one shot.
効果的な攻
We
撃で
can
した
make it. We can. Oh,
전투가 끝나질 않잖아.
We can make a comeback, chat. We can make a
네가
comeback.
계속 저택을 더럽히고 있어.
We can make a comeback.
多数討伐確認。
빨리 지원 요청을.
Oh, a mission failed. Wow. Wow, they gave me the Arknights end screen.
지역 보호 실패. 제 실수 때문에
Well, you can't attack
스바이의
your
명예가 땅에
your
떨어지겠네요.
teammates randomly if your teammates are all already dead. Yeah. I didn't think hard would be that much harder. Wait, will the support help me? Well, I mean, like, you know what? Let's finish this first. Let's finish the normal stuff first.
말뚝을 쑤셔넣어.
지정 보호 구역에 소요
부르신다면 언제든
부선장이 필요한가?
부르신다면
소재가 준비됐어?
수금할 시간. 악인들을 뒤쫓아서. 악인 수금할 시간.
와, 기대되네요.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Hard also auto clears normal, but then I can't clear hard though. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. Use for the collab goes for more currency. Oh yeah, I forget to do that. We can use the Faust one. It wasn't long before the seaborns carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. The waves, the profound silence, then must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason to call the profound silence? It doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. Because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. The silence then claimed ships out at sea. Then the cities of Iberia, then the Iberians. No one could say a word in face of the ineffable calamity. Just what are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any of the information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be eager from the sea, delude the citizenry of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in her lands. Milnar are not being built. That's not the reason, Nano. The more built Milnar is, the worse he's gonna perform. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, that was an accident. I already pressed start before I could pick Otis. So so that's why they're arresting the Aegir left and right. I can see the thought process, but so understandable why the English would want to arrest us. Dante, this isn't good. Sharing that seemed to have been some kind of a taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. Nature reversely stared at Mayors. Her eyes were filled with a trace of anger and confusion, but she's afraid. There was fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified, no, it's the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisitor once told me that should I come across an Aegir who knows too much, there is a silver chance that they may be of assistance to Iberia. Cease thou threatening the incident with thy brandishing of the firearm, but most are seduced by the lure of the sea. Thus they are with little doubt our foes. I've got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final word. Quick on the uptake as always, Rhodia slung Mayors over her shoulders and ran past the villages, while the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. Don't tell me Irene is our boss fight. Draws her firearm, and in the midst of all that action, Duggan rushed toward the without a moment's hesitation. Go no further. Aye, a fixer of justice, shake the abide by as thou persecute them. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. In essence, our battle shall be legendary. Milnar's newspaper. Wait, this isn't even the mini boss fight? Oh, what the fuck? Monster comes out of nowhere. A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster bursts forth between the two of them. Party pooper? No, I think savior is a good word. Who is it this time? That's enough meaningless bickering. Do you know her? Yeah, she's Dr. Kelsey, Rhodes Island Medical Department. I think Calcit just took a cap. Dr. Calcit behind you. From fighting a Reen's forehead is Monster's forehead? Calcit world farming? No, she is. Is it just me or does Calcit look younger? Does Calcit look younger to y'all in this? Shoot first, talk later, is it? To see who's smarter? Probably the one with the bigger forehead, right? The notifications are over. From this point onward, Rose Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory, under the Inquisition's authorization. Diggers fired a blast of that firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Chaos managed to deflect it. It looks like a granny in Limbus art style. You think? Think, Alex? No, what I'm just saying, the reason why I say younger, hold on, she needs to come up on the screen again. Oh my gosh, Eugene. The cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building. We stayed the night in before punching through several other buildings behind it. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That penetrated the building, though their walls may be weaker than the head's standard for what counts as a building's sheer wall. To punch through so many is what a precise point it makes. As I tend to stand around and press. It is a violation of a taboo to have that much. It is a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. We're not in the city. Don't lose your head over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. That is enough of that discussion for now. It is advisable that we clearly observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of deliberating on a taboo, the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Can this Faust yap as much as Calc? Prefer Faust Dawn over X? What? Can Calcit grip like Faust? Maybe if she uses Monster. Yeah, we're doing the event maps. Oh my god, Nano, don't even. That's destroying my image of Calcit. Yeah, I hear a lot of people are saying like they're getting wrecked at the final boss. Yeah, so the situation's gotten slightly better, right? If she's Amiya's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she's got some super powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing too? Is that what you think? No, look at her, look at her. Look at her. Chat, look at her. She doesn't look as depressed. This is the biggest highlight. She doesn't look as depressed. Maybe that's why she looks younger. She doesn't look as depressed. And that is my only rebuttal. To be honest, if I was saying that already read, and they just didn't read one line, they can't like me. Honestly, if I'm in the best way order than Fireball. It's easy, just long. She's not depressed though. She's literally always serious. She looks serious and depressed. In this, she looks accommodating. She looks less annoyed at everything. Cause they drained her off before she came here. She looks more accommodating. How about that? And it smile. I apologize for the display, but I am not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denoting ally might not be entirely correct. Smile sit. However, I must define my allegiance. You inform me that the closest label would be that I am an Inquisitor. I am Inquisitor Arbine's ally. Dr. Calcet, Amiya, outsiders, as much as you'd like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which you reached the conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself, without a doubt, correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep. That is one way to put it. The more precise, they are connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church of their congregation. Our village, a church? Just look at our buildings. Where would we even congregate? Your thoughts, Faust? There are not many reasons by which we can analyze this decision. However, the fact that Amiya's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings the accused defense into. Yet I can hardly believe that young Maynard is lying to us. Hold on, you've been chatting plainly with that Inquisitor over whatever. How do you know we're aligned with them the whole time? I see you really are entirely in the dark. As expected, unexpected outcome. Good that all of you may be from a place far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there is no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth, unchanging without the acceptance from an errant group of outsiders. Besides, I'm sorry, it seems that we mired you in this trouble. Say no such thing, we shall not abide by such injustice. It is perpetuated before our eyes. There's always been identified by an equation that has even brought an ally. It seems quite unlikely the word shall resolve this conflict. She looks too innocent. I was thinking the same thing, Bird, but I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt. And she looks like free rent, so I'm gonna let her go. But we promise you, we will take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your worth and kindness not to do so. She with the brim pulls a dagger from his cloth, and I immediately knew what Calcet was about to do. Take response. You don't have to go that. Oof. Blind. We are now departing for the sea. Yet, as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, I must ask you to join us for this journey. Become our bloodkin. Where are you doing? Stop. The unanticipated, or perhaps I was simply in doubt of thing. This rising dread ambush did not end. It was right. The villagers suddenly began shanking the bit sinners with weapons they had concealed in their clothes, and it seemed that they were coming for me as well. I mean, on your left. When you materialize a black ribbon-like apparition prying away the daggers, flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in to get back. The charging villager made a visceral crunchy noise. Someone flung them away. Don't mean to be this late. Sky, let me catch you up to speed. I know this situation. This fishy smells what I went to investigate. What about the sinners? Unlike Ami and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. Mersault back shots is wild. But hey, the Dawn back shots is gonna be ravishing. At least we had a silver lining in that the Inquisitor and Calcet quickly situated and the subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners. Now, I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. What an odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We are not trying to hurt you. We are simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Until we were obstructed. So chat, I wanted to say this earlier. His outfit reminds me of the Church of the Deep that we first met in IS. But I didn't say anything because like I was gonna give this guy the benefit of the doubt, but as you can see, my thought process was kind of correct. Hebrews have a spider sense to shanking. Would the Dawn backshot? No, the Dawn would get the Dawn would backshot and would get backshot. I wish we met someone from Durin and had some British communication together. Bagpipe. No, Bird. What I'm saying is, at the start of the event, when we first meet, not now. Now we know, but when we first see the event. Seaborn learns that backstab from a turret quickly. Yeah, big thumbs up for the Dawn backshots. Big official. Bagpipe is Scottish. Oh, then what about Victoria? Keen Ironberry. I apologize for our unfortunate has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I won't make a big stink about what happened. What truly unforgivable is that the Heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of the outsiders to flee the Inquisition. Students have too much to learn from the fall of Gaul. 200 posts for 3 Colin goes how wild. Have you done your pulse, Jin? Doesn't like blacks, so she might be headed. You know what? That's a good point, Alex. How coins? In that hard mode, we weren't winning any coin flips. And if you are outside, any lives lost on the Raven Soul are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. Why not front shot instead? Well, you need coins at 6 and 3 blue coins. Wait, lives lost. We're still alive, you know. We can shake off a stab like wood. This is most unfortunate outsider. Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. The daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. I got Roach and Faust, then had to spark the whole. Roach? Who's the Roach? Nothing on Sir Dom's which has eye contact going. Front shot? Man, Eugene, you say some wild things at times, and I sure do love it. Once that happens, most die and the survivors become overrun by their cells, becoming nothing more than another cell. Not a very big deal. Everyone's acting like this was it for the sinners, but yeah, you should be able to deal with this by turning the clock it's not that bad. I'm only concerned that I don't know what would happen if I tried to turn them back after they fully transformed into Seaborn. The golden bow helped deal with the whale, whatever, but I had no idea how would interact with Seaborn transformation. We should just kill them before they turn. I know this must be very hard for you, but what? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends? Preferably in the least painful way, you know. I'm sorry, was the last part kind of too much to ask? Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rose Isle, we should be able to do something to help them. He was a roach? I thought he was a mantis. We're giving Ami some trauma? You mean we're giving her more trauma? How should I explain this? Guys, can you, Dante, I know what you mean, but I just can't right now. My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. It's kind of tingly too, so maybe they use some kind of paralytic cocktail. Yeah, but the shape of the arm looks like a mantis. Golden bow just too close to the golden glow. We'll just call it golden glow from now on. Just trust me this one time. I can assure you that I'm not just giving up on them. Amiya, can you understand the outsider speech? Yes, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all of their friends before they transform Swing first, ask question later, head ass. It's fucking Scotty. Little even knew it, Scotty had already decapitated the sinners, but none of whom resisted. Just hitting with a steel chair to the head. Immediately beheads Scotty with zero. That is exactly what this. The look of someone with the zero thoughts behind their head. You think about how fast I jumped into that. What are you doing? Scotty, don't let this spook you. This is just how we do it. The decaying legs creep towards a headless torso, connecting with the threads of blood. The sensation is that of reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Dante, my time to shine. They farmed. Is this rewinding us? Is this rewinding us going back in time, or are we defying the concept itself? This pain is multifold worse than the sensation of a forward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. As the current of death reverses, I sense a deep crushing isolation. The runes are disappearing. Resurrection, metempsychos, or time reversal? In my opinion, I think this is time reversal, not resurrection or whatever this word is. Let's look that word up, chat. What does that mean? What is this? The supposed transmigration that death is so a human being or added into a new body with the same or a different. Oh, so just possession or something. Yeah, I've never seen that word before. 10% a clock? Well, yeah, but the most important part is the clock. Calculator's confused like this. I wish we could get a surprise surprise cat face, but we didn't, unfortunately. Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cause seems to be that the pain is transferred to one who rewinds. That seems too small of a price for such great power, though. The discussion on which this can be categorized as power should be explored later. I couldn't stop shaking. All my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and ordered the sinners. I don't know just what they were thinking, but fucking aura farming, every fucking one of them. Man, Dawn? Oh man, Dawn? Ooh. Ooh. Yes, sinners, we see the fit. Limbus Company assemble? That's literally it. Just obviously his tie cracking his neck or a farming hard, literally. Even Amiya getting to aura farm. Well, yeah, kinda. You dare deceive the executive manager and try to take their life? Prepare thyself, for thou shalt now pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Yeah, we can't just let this slide, you know. Where's Ryushu? Ryushu would fucking go hard in this. You, Adante, you orphan while having a seizure. We should see him in the back, just like holding his chest and like dying, like halfway dying. 50-inch lance from Dawn. Unfortunate. And how he hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins. It said 75% feeling like a seaborn.
바람구멍을 내주지.
I'm sneezing.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
How does the OC just collab? Yeah, that's why I actually.
최선의 방어를.
뱀 찢어진 독같이
So
흐느적거리는구만.
unnerving. I feel like it's more like sympathy. Murphy. I think of it as sympathy.
불길 속으로
Oh. Is it still loud? The guy what's that? What's real set beside Eugene? Seaborn OC always goes hard no matter what game. Most of the OC like this one? What's this one? Is this a remix of Arknights Event?
합격장.
OST always P.
찢어 발겨주마.
Oh, you're talking about the Ishmael one, Eugene? You know what this OST reminds me of? This OST reminds me of Final Fantasy 16 Ascension.
불길 속으로
The battle theme one of Arknights Event. Okay, I'm gonna look at that one. I'm gonna listen to that one. Probably not today, but probably later. But don't be positive.
좋아.
Oh, sorry, Murphy. I didn't see your message. Hong Lu? Well, we don't care about Hong Lu Princess. Reminds you of pretty good. No, Nano. No, we don't. No, we don't talk about those things here. Sooner or later, I'm just gonna ban the word Milnar or the name Milnar. What if I ban the name Milnar? Where is...
목을 내놓고 있도록.
그 시선.
Just not about.
경멸성.
It's experimental. I heard no I saw bypass or banned by the constant news. Doesn't matter, humanity will always have a way around your shit. No, let's just ban the word in. Let's just ban the letter M. And now you do. Now you can't. Now you can't. Now you can only say R or something. Lar or Nar. Wild.
괜찮은데 눈이 부시진 않겠지.
Oh, 400. Holy shit, 455.
계속해봐라. 이
Wait,
폭풍이
why did
잦아들
he corrode?
때까지.
I didn't remember him corroding. I'm sorry, did I just stagger all my units?
바람구멍을 내주지.
피가 튀고
I think Gregor corroded. I mean, staggered everybody else.
팔 하나 가져간다.
Oh, it would literally only ban him.
나선 속을 벗어날 순
Don't
없.
know what Milner sees. It looks sick, and it's also fucking out my own, like everybody else.
경외감 속에 숨어들.
It's so strong that it could kill everybody else. I'm glad he's not. I'm glad he's nowhere. I'm glad he's nowhere near above level 20.
죄송합니다.
시선에
Okay,
눈이
who
멀지
just died?
않도록.
제게
Who just
주어진
died?
일을
Excuse me?
점 찍었네.
Was it Faust? It's probably because I don't have her ego. Alex, the best I can give you is a bleed team. Wait, why A? Is it just me, or is this person not losing
나선
HP?
속을 벗어날 순 없다.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
No, like the combat in Limbus is really pleasing. Full power Gregor, I'm more afraid of him ulting on my units than anything else.
불길 속으로.
Corrode Gregor. Well, actually, chat, I think someone else is going to corrode instead of Gregor at the moment.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Is this the mini boss, chat? No.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Well, someone's saying yes and someone's saying no.
그 오물을.
Oh, here we go. Sinclair. Oh, here we go. We're winning. We're finally winning, chat. Where's Gregor? Where's Gregor?
악인들을 해치우세나!
Gregor died? Are you telling me that red bar hasn't moved till now? Yes. I think he has a shield of some sort. I'm not quite sure why though. Gregor got bored. Oh man, oh I hit. Well, at least she's still alive. I
매달
haven't seen this yet. I haven't seen her on
끝끝내 뼈조각 하나 남지 않도록.
fucking dogs. What? What the fuck? What is this? Oh, we haven't done this yet.
악인들을 해치우세나!
It's quite the annoying status if it gets on you. Does I think Sigurd has a shield now, right, chat? Man, the combat and the OST is going off, chat. Oh, I have my own shield now. I have my own shield. It'd be better if Sinclair could put a shield on everybody on the team, or at least 2 more people.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
벗어날 수 있다고
Oh,
생각해.
we won! We won!
Mission accomplished.
Oh, now I notice we got the mission accomplished screen. He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Put this on 5 times speed. Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel Massas. It's only been 2 hours since I mentioned it. Did you not see that for the past week? No, I didn't, Alex. I was too busy looking over at chat. Wait, but we never told them that the ship was repaired, so how? Ain't that obvious? All villages is in on it. It's ain't no surprise that they'd send someone to spy on us, or they know a way to get the ship floating even if it's broken state. Vessel Massas. Vessel Rebellion de la Massas. The ship is moored at the point in that direction. But it can't be. Rena, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the village were already on board the prepared ship, slowly departing the harbor with a horde of sea terror between us and them. How can a vessel of that size become operative this fast? The exterior of the name, it must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? What if we built a raft and rowed after them? Mate, come on. The sea is full of sea terrors. We won't get very far before it sinks. Do you see something, Anya? You keep looking in that direction. Oh. Well, it soon disappeared into the mist, and the village was left empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there, as though this gateway had all been premeditated. Get away. Leaving only mayors. They left the child. Oh, did I say the sea is full of sea?
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Okay, let's see. Now we can't just take any ship to go after it. It's a research vessel, can't possibly be very fast. This will be difficult. Even if it's a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed in the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem, because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasibly optional. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the location of the vessel, which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberian lighthouses were lost during their profound silence. Like, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left? Just one, as far as I know, the one in Grand Barrow, but that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. A Ching? Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Young Scotty has already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirm is whether she is a seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. True, yet. Once we saw that Marius was left on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's eye shot. We could possibly blame her for what happened, given Scotty's confirmation she doesn't have anything to do with the sea monster. Besides, they had all left her behind. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with the Aegir is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? See, she can't even answer that question. But at least think of it this way, if we were to ask her what we don't know, the location of the lighthouse, for example, they're ticking rapidly, where did they say? None says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. Yeah, Iberian Roombas are so good that they clean the sea floor. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me, or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? No, but fine, let's hear. I won't interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know, at least not right now. Faro Murito, Dead Lighthouse, that's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off the coastline, there's an intact island of Iberia on the sea, though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Off the coastline, is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden material from the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for a raft to be means of access? The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you're going to trust the Aegir? I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand that Iberian mistrust of the Aegir is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor, I mean, what do you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator? If you're talking about the contest, nothing in particular, other than slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you don't harbor any hostility to us, not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy. I thought I had no history of feelings for or against the Aegir. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She was comparing that in regards to mayors, our people are more objective than humans. Fighting the vessel Fabius Company will be a benefit to all. Limbus Company will gain the opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rhodes Island will have the chance to study it at close proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What, you're just going to hand over to the Inquisition? Smug sit is certainly a thing. I wouldn't say she's smug right now. She doesn't look smug. She just looks... She looks catty. Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? Well, there certainly are aspects of that vessel that draw interest. I already had state-of-the-art machinery known as missile. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in Mayors. We are in luck, if executed. It is quite fortunate that our interests align exactly with that of the first stranger we encountered in a strange land. What, Calcit? I didn't see her smile. Did she smile? Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back to the city. It would have taken them like 3-4 distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement. Sorry about having to saddle you with this, Mayors. Please lead us through the lighthouse. Okay, happy. When you said almost destroyed, how almost is it? I heard that the lighthouse faded from the. I heard that the light from the lighthouse faded. I heard the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. Yeah, it's hard to tell. If the lighthouse is in an inoperable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order. Yeah, Bird. Yeah. The technology is based on the completely divorced from the popular application of Virginium technology, so I doubt there anyone out there who can work it anymore. You need to worry about that. Here we have an engineer and a researcher. Our genius is even among those in its field, so we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today is just revelation after revelation. I can vouch for Limbus Company's skills. I can also work on this simpler task. I've learned a thing or two helping out Gramps, stuff about lighthouse or vice tech stuff. Well then, should we all head to the lighthouse together? Hey Mirai, welcome back. Images in Limbus in general. Oh, wait, what? I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Amiya will accompany you instead. Oh! Is Irene gonna make tic-tac-toe? Yeah, to join the Doctor, it is imperative that Sensor execute this mission. Of course, that hinges on Ami and Scotty remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Io Imperial the lighthouse back. Wait, what do you mean take back the lighthouse? There's someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Io Imperial. It likely whatever that word is. What did the manager of Limbus Company say? Feels like he's going JoJo and had bizarre adventure. Is that what you say? Is that what you're calling it, Mirai? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Bad intuition. Yes, there's a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approach it too closely. Knowing this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but answer me this, are there any limitations to their religion? There are no restrictions as long as Dante the manager survives. However, do not note that value depreciates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. Amio, translate now. Counts as curse adventures. No need to change the plan then. Amiya, use this computer to alert me as soon as you are able to identify the importance of the vessel of the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Let's commence mission vessel SAS retrieval. Step onto the plans. Set one of the plans. The rat. What? Oh, set one of the plans, the raft, right? Let's get on with it. She looks like a muscle man in a lower graphics. Don't even Mariah. Don't give me that image. I know this whole army depends that you can't answer me what nowadays. You know what, Alex? I think you're right. It's done. Let's go. But I would say Faust is more Calcit like though. Well, why are you looking at me like that? Is there something bothering you? Unless you ask, just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis, for that charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Scotty, who has already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to step 2 immediately. Did you see the picture of the smiling cat? The smiling cat, yes. What do you mean? What do you mean? Amiya trying to be positive. Amiya is usually positive. It's just, well. Huh.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어.
지정 보고.
이 소리는 폭풍이.
Yeah.
부르신다면 언제든 부르신다면 언제든
Fucking stop.
소재가
내가 악인들을 뒤쫓아서
No. Actually, we want.
악인들을
내가 필요해?
소재가 준비.
제가
와 기대돼.
부선장이 필요한가?
나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록.
와일드 헌트야.
Smiling cat is as cursed as smiling Ryushu. I mean, Ryushu smiles, or she. Yeah, she smiles viciously. It's very. Probably bad guys who can't be bad. I don't care how we can still say no, it's not more canon. After a while of carefully sailing on Scotty's raft on the coast of cliffs they were catching shrouded lighthouse emerged with a thick mist. Iberia, even in its dilapidated state, touches that are at once morning and noticeable are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Something called these Arknights Event. It contains the energy of the air as it has been right in its golden age. And really, it is as she said, but now these are been upgraded with countless experienced prisoners and soldiers and old battalion. No one who has attempted to shake the lighthouse has survived the information. When you put my 6 guys over at we are literally about to walk into one. Look at the open portal. Well, funny you say that, Alex. I have videos and shorts coming out about that in the next coming days. The second one? No, not the second one. The first one. Let me real quick. The second one is gonna be a whole other video in itself because I hear it's long. Don't you ever quit chirping? Where are you? I foul beast. Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of them? I'm not a coward, I'm just voicing my... She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think that the proposal will take? The exterior is rather heavily down, however, from what is visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. What Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. Not wrangling curtains. Mouth fully open. A perfect time to make a screenshot. Screenshot, I mean like, to admire. To admire. Scientific reasons, Nano. Suggests with a smile. reference for my drawing hobby. Suggests with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. I think they look pretty good too, Murphy. Then said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my lip remains unmarked in such uncertainties. Making a good comment. Recruits are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay by and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. You sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but at least one or two people should stay behind just in case. No, don't need them. Sea turtles will swarm this late if I go with you anyway. So this... So this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lions when she can handle those who are starting low, which is why she's lucky to stay behind alone. That's exactly why I screenshotted that. Thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. You know what, Nano? Wait. Fuck! You are dragged. I lost it. I thought it was gonna highlight her. I wanted to highlight her again. Was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissues? Branch back at you for though that one was white. I didn't say I was only gonna get the one part. I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself, so guys, can you probably open this door? I move her, I'll put from the right side, you grab the left, and we'll all put together 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Something is off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue returns almost as soon as it's torn. Perhaps you will need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this open. Well, what now? This strange flesh tissue line on the gates is Ceter. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. I'm gonna open the door with her incredible strength, but should I go fetch her? But I think she's already fighting off the sea terrors from sinking the raft. So we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through this. So which one? I was wondering if you know question anything. Black glow came through and devoured my sight. There's no intuition or expression, speak from the sudden flash of realization, and it's not the start of that day that you think of time to time. It's not the golden door that I see every time I turn the clock. The formless and black space in which I am not permitted to see a faint noise and whisper personally. And through that opening I see light. I reach out to the opening and see. Study, born from a very, very warm days. Imagery. Snotty the staggering dancer moving in the room. Snotty the flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty the singer humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has become ingrained. The city can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is Dante, are you alright? I heard a whale in the background. I'm good, and I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty. Hey Ishmael, I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What, an ego? Not like we ever get to have a practice run with those egos, whatever it is. Seems to me our manager found this bullshit. She let out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace. Oh, you know what would be great, Chad? What if she gets her ego right? What if she can get, like, if we ever get an identity? This is me hoping, okay? The identity changes her hair to white and gives her like ponytails or like what Scotty has in her hair. What do you mean you can't hear me? How can you not hear me? You should be able to hear me. Hold on, let me see. What is the sound? How's this, chat? The game music shouldn't be that loud. How's that? No game sounds now. How's this? Can you hear the game again? Okay. So let's a bit, or should I turn it up a little bit more? How's this? Is this better? I turned it up a little bit more. Okay. Body twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
So she fucking throws a anchor and kicks it. I wanna sleep in that hair. Hey, that's a good idea, bird. You could have screenshots taken of you. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. So I didn't think it'd be this strong. Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what was the part where you... What, the part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yes, that is most fascinating. That is an ego could be drawn. That an ego could be drawn here in lieu of the mirror of myth. Where's the? Yeah, no, we do still need that Scotty screenshot. I think I connected to Amia's subconscious mind. There was this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Amia's emotions attached to her memories and experiencing it. So, I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind. I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. I don't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that can be used to understand the being that is Scotty. It's okay. I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how you were able to draw something from me as well. Hey, Jerry. That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is possible. You missed chips. Rarely, of course, Limbus Company's egos is quite distinguished from the other kind of ego, which are bloomed from within oneself. That's enough, no further information to be divulged to outsiders. Yet it matters not whether young mayors and young Ami learn this. I agree with that for this time. The egos used an artificial projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them in fact, of the building, and the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is certainly not the city. We need more hot water kettles. Don't worry, they're at most $5, Nano. I'm sure it won't be that much. Ain't it better to let her talk about her heart out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I'm convinced. Do as you will then. Val's reply sounded almost sulking, but Dawn immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Mayors anyway. Irene was too busy to pay attention to her as the wet slithering noise from a distance had put everyone on edge. Why you don't drink your sandy fluid yet you need to drink one every 20 seconds once without resin? I would go and get water, but I don't. That would have to be chair gaming then for a little bit. Just fucking do whatever you want. Can we do that later? We've got some cleaning up to do. So there were more sea terrors past the door. I think any sea terror from the sea are all converging on around Scotty. We love Chair-kun. I am quite thirsty. I might after reading this part maybe. Which means our only roadblock, our sea terror, is still lurking around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. Do your daily, change your aid for modules.
불길 속으로.
You know what, chat, what do you think? If you get a collab with Doctor Who or any of the gacha we'll be playing? Wasabi? Don't you dare, Mirai. Don't you dare.
스바이에 의뢰했다면 훌륭하군요.
Next Limbus collab is Blue Archive.
피가 튀게.
Is that a good collab, chat? Would that be a good collab?
찢어 발겨주마.
And next Limbus collab is one.
불가 위약. 막아내지 못할.
Okay, let me get some water while they clash.
안에 갇혀 죽어라.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
그 오물을 가져가라.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 그
Oh,
시선
chat. Well,
경멸스러워.
I have a nutter butter and cheese. This isn't a stick of butter. It's cheese and nutter butter.
대검의 머리가
Maybe
쪼개지지
sponsor me,
않았을
Nutter Butters.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
그 시선 경멸스럽고. 지바이의
Nutter butter
미래에
ain't sponsoring your ass.
대검의
Hey,
머리가 쪼개지진
It's
않았을
always a possibility, bro.
처리했어.
Eugene.
금방 다녀올게.
풍속에서
Oh, what does it look like? Where'd you put it? Where'd you put it? In media?
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘,
Oh, not
단테.
yet. You hit it and it continued to scream at you.
금방 다녀올게.
The brine. What brine?
대검에 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Limbus General? Are you talking about? Are you talking about the Calcit? Under the Calcit? Oh, are you talking about the founder or the developer of Limbus?
불길 속으로.
이제
Butter's
깨우치시게.
so good, you want not a butter. You no. It's like it's the Pornhub intro, and then me going, "Butter's so good, you want not a butter," and then it's not a butter theme song.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
I'm telling you because I cannot see my load on me, but yeah, that's fine. hello, Reinhardt. What a wild conversation to come in. So yeah, this is my Nutter Butter ad in Limbus Company. Kim Ji Hoon's Arknights account. Is that his name?
대검에 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
So full Nutter ad that we still don't have a proper Scottish screenshot. No, we don't.
다 죽어라.
Anyways, I can't even. My channel is not even monetized, so I can't really.
경외감 속에 숨어들. 진빛 경.
He probably uses the money he gets from developing Limbus.
시선을
How long ago was
눈멀지
this screenshot?
않도록.
Because I see Monster. Monster is maxed, and Monster wasn't that long ago. So like, how long ago was that screenshot? Ashley Grisham, what does Kim Ji truly need? A Don Quixote in the form of a KOB, or a KOB skin that gives us Don Quixote in Arknights.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 벗어날 수
In
있다고
9
생각해.
Lunar? No. I see too many male units on this account that he doesn't need anymore.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Wouldn't I don't know when Monster Banner was in JP. Wouldn't it be in China? Or CN? Is CN China? Oh, not China. Fuck. No. I'm sorry, chat. I mean Korea. Wouldn't it be Korea?
금방 다녀올게.
Definitely hate me if you ever view my account. Was streaming to show off that he would have bad pulls in the car, but he got all 3 goes in 143 pulls about my crazy.
벗어날 수
in
있다고
less than
생각해.
200 pulls.
Mission accomplished.
KR Korea. Okay. So like going off his name, Kim Ji-hoon is if I understand it, is
당연한
Korean.
결과죠.
So wouldn't
저는
the monster
선택받았으니까.
banner be during the Korean
그렇겠죠?
date, whichever that is? Can't ascend it high show Tyler Starblade technique. Never mind. She's staggered. I didn't notice. Was she staggered? You're talking about Ryushu, right, Reinhardt?
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Wouldn't they be in the Korean server?
위험인물 발견. 진입할게요.
풍속에서
I'm sorry, Princeps. I try to
지바이에 의뢰했다면
I try to interact with y'all as much as I can whenever I'm also like leading and also doing other stuff, right? So like I enjoy talking to y'all.
다 죽어라.
Alright, Mirai, you have a good one. Thanks for coming by. The night will surely be a breeze, surely. What night?
위험인물
Are you
발견.
talking about
제압할게요.
Are you talking about my Ishmael? My knight Ishmael that I use as a tank? The knight Ishi. Nutter butter. We're not in your butter is a sentence that can be said.
직접 놓아주마.
I can see it being Knight of the Deep.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
소명이 단정하지 않군요.
그 시선 경멸스럽군.
다 죽어라.
See?
이쪽으로.
Although sometimes I sometimes I think about like if I ever do get bigger than I am now, chat.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Sometimes I worry about how I'll keep up with like talking to y'all.
최선의 방어. 지바이에 의뢰했다면
즉시
I really
퇴거하시죠.
do appreciate y'all always being in my stream. For those that are here normally, and for those that are coming, also for those that are coming by for the first time.
이쪽으로.
Even if you're just you're coming by for the one time
수 없을 것이오.
and never subbing or anything like that. I still find it enjoyable to talk to all of y'all. But having said that, please do, if you are new, like, subscribe, and come by and chat with me again. I'm just another person trying to make streaming a career. And I think it's going pretty well, chat. I think it's going quite well. Especially whenever I have regulars like y'all.
그 시선.
And I believe like even most of y'all, or not most of y'all, but maybe a little less than half of y'all, or maybe half of y'all. Don't really play Limbus, but y'all are here for my Limbus streams too. So I do appreciate that.
직접 놓아주마.
Yeah, it's just a little infection.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
It's fine. They can soldier through. We can have Amiya shoot one of our sinners through the heart and then revive them. Sage quit against Diamonds. I'm sorry, princess. My bad.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았어.
I just want to reiterate my appreciation for y'all. There's something above my sinners. Above my sinners. I don't see anything.
최선의 방어를.
Are you talking about the coins? Wait, are they hitting each other? Wait, did that flower just its friend? My child would use skill to beat the
처리했어.
Hello, Afarius. Welcome. Yeah, no, win rate has been
불길 속으로.
helping me a ton. How hard is the event hat? It's if normal mode is a cake in the walk. Normal mode is a cake in the walk. Hard mode is a walk in the walk.
경외감 속에
My
숨.
bad, I'm sorry. The hard mode is a walk all over you.
진비경.
When the turn starts with a low Faust.
계속해봐라.
Yo, are they actually
폭풍이
attacking each
잦아들
other?
때까지.
Oh, the Nether Sea. Oh, those are what you guys are talking about. The Nether Sea.
시선을
Oh, yeah.
하는
의심하지
시간
않도록.
없다.
What happened? Yeah, it's fine. Above Faust? I mean, her coins are broken. I don't really see anything else.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Next year, through hopes and dreams, trust. Win rate all the way. Win rate is our hopes and dreams. And the reason it's called win rate is because you win at a high rate. I think we're winning. Man, that's a lot of HP. Man, that's a
하는
dead
시간 없다.
Ryushu? Where's Ryushu? I don't see anything above Ryushu. Next to Ryushu? I don't... Pop the ego, pop the ego. Pop the ego, what ego? I don't have an ego. Ready to pop. Rhodia? Oh, was that Rhodia? I thought that was Dawn. Guess that doesn't matter. Stage is gonna win right entire. Yeah, we're gonna win right. We win right. See? See? That's what happened if you win right. Faust killed one of the enemies. Okay, well, what the...
너희에게 안식은 없다.
We're fine. Burn and fragile. That sounds pretty good.
불길 속으로.
Alt.
무불아위.
Is it just me or do I don't feel
작품을
the
만들다 죽을 수 있다니.
시선
그야말로
날
이상.
경멸한
I feel like
다시
I feel like I'm not getting the tremble or whatever you get it or whatever you call it that you get whenever you're clashing or like winning something.
그렇게 하죠.
Ring Sang? What about Ring Sang?
야! 타! 재밌는 순간이에요.
No, not Tremor. Yeah. Like I don't feel the weight of the like, I don't feel the weight of the attacks in like there's something missing.
답이 아니었다고?
Well, Sinclair. Why? How is Sinclair dead?
죄송합니다. 오티스님 많이.
Okay, we're gonna win anyways. It's fine.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
It's the weight of the clashes. I don't feel the weight of the clashes. See, win rate wins.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만
I almost have enough, chat. I almost
아직
have
그
enough.
실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Crunching experience by 99 max clash. What the hell is that? Thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous system paired with the rather narrow passage, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged, Faust shared the good news that the repairs most likely won't take very long. Liu Sang was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. Forces a win rate for once. Forces a win rate? What do you mean forces a win rate? Is it like a 50-50? How are you progressing, Miss Faust? Win state. It is almost complete. We best prepare to let's shakes the building with a loud boom and debris begin to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse precarious floor suddenly collapsed from the shock. What's going on out there? Something rammed against the eye. I see it shattering through the ocean surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist, and it charged at us once again. Also, a shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging towards the ruined structure. We looked at one of those nights at the city Western Redunk they would take all talk at length about. A clash above 99. This like red mist. I haven't. Oh my god, red mist. I haven't reached such numbers. My highest was 32. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. I'll stay here the rest will descend the lighthouse, and the lighthouse is almost full function. Will take some finishing touches to have its light shine again, which I can handle. So I'll stay behind. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would rather leave Boston, who is an expert. I've read about the Seaborn before. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight. If those stories have any grain of truth to them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance of installing it. Wordsman, you better prepare for a few days of integration once I bring you to the position. Your decision, manager. All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to mayors. We have to put a stop to that night smell. The last night. I wonder why they call him that. Is he the last one to stand during like the golden age? Waves crest high and violent beneath the spear-wielding knight. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the night. The knight begins to charge at us, his steed splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. Okay, he's standing there menacingly, chat. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. So he's a surfer. So he's a Hawaiian surfer. Faint memories, having blinked through ominous fathoms, flash briefly before my eyes, and the seaborn knight wields his great lance against surface sea terrors. Maybe he's the last knight here because I don't see any other knights. Welcome to the mid-boss. The mid-boss? I thought we had gone there. Good luck, have one. He tries to do repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea terror don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps it might be a viable solution. Yes, we talk. Here come the horror, billowing roar, and try to talk to the knight. The knight is just aiming nothing more. We shall send the Don Quixote. Maybe it likes the tales of justice. It likes the tales of justice. We are not the sea, we are not its waves. The knight's great lance falters without. Waves are the only thing that holds any meaning for him. The last knight gains level. Ooh!
나의 정의에는 결과가 있었어.
Attack down.
調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
$1 says he win rate. Damn right, win rate.
나 선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
My brother is just aura farming. Nah, it's fine. We win rate. I not about their nightly activity. Exactly, Eugene. So here's the plan. Whenever I pick win rate, I am trusting Ishmael to taunt the boss. He's not doing a very good job at taunting. I think his sanity is going down. Everyone's cool, you understand the reference. Everyone is, by the way, do you like the cold status? I love the cold. I don't think he'll get through the first phase. There's more than one phase. What? He's attacking 2 of my units at once? Summer phases is technically doesn't have snow or winter. My state doesn't have.
敵が来ます。皆さん、
I mean, we
戦闘
have
の
we
準
have
備を。
cold weather
お金の恋
in
だろ
winter, but like maybe for like 3 weeks at the most.
上
Oh
で
wait, no,
買
never
っちゃっ
mind.
ちゃから
Never mind. We get the cold weather later. His HP is half.
剣をむれ
Oh, looks like we're gonna win, chat.
効果的な攻撃でした。
We got this. Frozen? Wait, what happens if you're frozen? Oh, we win though. We win. We win these. As soon as rain starts on the night begins to slow, though we don't have anything in common with the night. Cold loneliness rides his bellows and insidious under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The silhouettes are hems, giving us no time to answer the question. Someone is standing there ground next to someone has to stand their ground next to the petrified sinner. Who's a good tank? Unselectable, what the heck? So we should reignites a fire of determination in the rest of the sinners. In that moment, the runes raise our lap, showering the night with its light. A brilliant flame illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we're not alone, so we did not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. Move frozen from all allies.
일도 못했어.
タンテさん、なんだか
불길 속으로
Yeah, that guitar was going off for sure. You will sing Let It Go if you're frozen. Oh, everyone got frozen, that's okay.
止めての。
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
최선의 방어를.
もっと
Okay, I think we're in phase 2 because his health went back up all the way. But it looks pretty easy. Knight rides upon the violently whining steed. Lance raised skyward. The knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon towards the knight. Her aim will undiluted on the same frequency with the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Topple the waves, go for his legs, not his lance. We have to observe the situation more carefully. We charge. We send the twink. We just capitalize on this momentarily. A blinding spark flies from her hand cannon and the knight has thrown off his steed. Slay the ocean, skill becomes
어려울 것도
flashable.
없네요.
What is that? Dense shadow falls under knives. A lone knight. Sus? Of teeming flesh, sliding against flesh can be heard from beneath. Aren't they gathered to defeat the knight? They must have first gathered there, believing him to be one of them, until they came to a realization that the knight is a traitor to the great will. The knight moves off from the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water's surface. But he leaves once again the crashing waves as his stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea, but stands tall against the great will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unremitted night rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. Oh fuck, that guitar. Brings the night's charge to a stop. Then then the waves begin to crash in. Horse versus horse battle. Uma Musume, once, twice, thrice, but unlike the night in the back streets, the waves didn't stop coming. He has always challenged the waves and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the night sinking. Last night gains the night's
사냥을 위해서라면
皆さんしっかりしてください
Okay,
금방 다녀올게
who's corroded? Who's corroded? Oh, of course it's
숲에 발을 들일 때는 조심했어야죠.
well, at least we targeted the enemy too.
과연
Oh shit!
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 찾아낼 때까지.
감싸다 내 시선
囚人に致命傷を確認
날
至急
경멸
対処お願いします
짜릿하군
敵が優勢です状況を今一度把握し直さなければ
Stagger, 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 and frozen.
악인들을 해치우세나
As they say, slay the ocean, slay the ocean. I heard you saying John was the better knight, so he locked in. Man, this dude is like styling on everybody.
달릴 시간이다.
점 찍었네.
The damage so high how high that many files was able to reach but never surpassed. I mean, Ishmael's doing a pretty good job at like fighting the knight. Wait, why are you on your horse? I didn't even put you on your horse.
이 안에 담아주지.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He hits like 4 people. 5 people? Oh, he's so low. He's so low. Gregor, ult on him. Ult on him,
囚
Gregor.
人を蘇
Ult
生
on
で
him.
きる能力がありましたよ
바람구멍을 내주지.
Wait, why are you not ulting?
Mission accomplished.
Well, that was so anticlimactic. Wait till Saber Ishmael uses Excalibur at 22 HP in a dream. I'm at a rounds, Lamp's almost out too. Ring Otis just doing the bulk of the damage. What? Really? We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. Oh damn, Ryu shoots fucking red all over. No BS, I can last. The lighthouse not so much. What difference does that make? Since we're wheeling from the battle against the enemy who is more like a force of nature than human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begin charging at us again. It didn't take very long for a severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly begin to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when through the mist, the black space began to envelop my vision once again. Gregor. Gregor is next. Wait, this is just like the full, and from the dark light shines again. I reach out toward it and see, unlike it in the Illyri phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Scotty, a single individual. What I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called fucking Casimir's. It's the fucking horse. The Uma Nation. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Ammia's thoughts sits far from all that glory in a very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. Fucking his S3. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall, and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? I sure wished it was Don Quixote. Alright, Princeps, you have a good one. Wait, no, he's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory, someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is. Yes, there's just one. I trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to who into the knight's charge. Split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, Matter Bud. Let's do this. Man, Gregor gets a new fit and an arm.
이 명예는, 이 영광은.
Shit! Oh, that goes so hard. Oh, that goes hard. The incandescent golden blade of light surged forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight would stand and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden wings cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant, creaking noise before firing a bright light toward the ocean horizon. Mares had completed the repairs. The light returned to its house once more. Silence all. Mares is saying something. Like Otis said, Mares was peeking out the window and shouting something at us. Vessel is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Our radar counts it immediately. That's all well and good, but what about the monster? Yeah, what if it charges the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communing with them. This will be a problem. Tarnish the blood moment. Dawn, wait, don't get too close to it. It's too dangerous. Fucking Dawn! Before we could stop her, Dawn had already approached so as close as she could to the seaborn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking it in an energetic tone. Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed? Roki Nante. Wait, she can communicate with him? Oh, 'tis quite the coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Rocinate. Rocinante? Something? What? Dawn convincing the last night into her cult of mixer lover. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say. Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, where dost thou strike this lighthouse so? What? What is it? Sharmla? It was not the waves. The waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance there was a tad inconvenience misunderstanding here then? Good night. I and mine compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet with thy obstruction we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Fucking Don Quixote, I always knew you were the GOAT, but everybody doubted you. Her shoe. You see, calling your shoes your steed is quite. It's fitting, but I wouldn't call my shoes my steed. Oh, Ishmael? No, I didn't know that. No, it's not Ishmael. A negative time, another negative turns into a positive dawn-to-dawn communication at its finest. And the knight and his steed, Rosinante, stared wordlessly back at Dawn. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So they really exist, seaborn who hope for something other than just survival. Just powerful seaborns look at sea. They literally called this girl Donkey. You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you gonna fix the habit of brushing towards without thinking it through? To meet her again. Mine apologies. Well, Donkey returned the night with that bizarre conversation. Ami raised her voice happily as though she convinced she received good news. Wild Hunt Don Quixote with its own steed. The doctor managed to inflate the vessel massage. They're already done cleaning up the decks and are waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. There was an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Kelsey told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great, let's return to Scotty and join them. Blazes with the doctor. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Make out scene. Listen to us quietly before replaying in the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel with us. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. Swallow, just look at the mirror. What an oddball. So, if anybody is new around here, please do.
당연한
Consider
결과죠.
like and subscribing.
저는 선택받았으니까
Get a last night.
그렇겠죠?
That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Now we have the Ishmael belly button chat. Thigh mail. Thigh mail. That's good. That's good. Let's go with that. Thigh mail. Where is she? Where's Thigh mail?
이거 참 설레는구려.
This is the doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rose Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yi Sang, Faust, or Hohenheim from LCE. Now kiss. Yeah, what's the problem with that? What's the problem with them all being blue? But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. So which one's the K-Corp employee again? The clock just ticked. This is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. The ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay, I wish we could hear his voice. The doctor does look a little menacing. Like, looking at it from this perspective, looks a little menacing. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya. Actually, we would have been in a pickle without her, so... It's pretty weird to repeat that myself. It says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. All being blue, depression boys for the win. Blue depression boys for the win. He talks about any choice on his screen. What black magic is this? Sorry, manager, but can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would be to state that the manager is incapable of sexing Sonic. What in the hell? I don't know, something about why Mersault put it sounds worse. Oh my god, Chad, I think she's smiling. I think she's smiling. Smiling sit. Don't worry, it's not difficult to task with only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let's move on to the next step of the plan. Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel missiles and managed to capture the deck with ease. There goes when Doctor... It's coincidence. We killed the movie. Yeah, I love that interview. However, favorites who expect to be the Bishop of the Deep and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in the pincer attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as their reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Ivan is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amiya and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Castle and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designed location. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the treasure of the deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Therefore, don't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. Sure, there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow, long, and straight. So, how about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Let's see, but on closer look, looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? Honestly, I wouldn't question the doctor. Or I wouldn't question me on my tactics of covering the blue entry points. I had no idea what we're talking about, if I'm being honest. I saw you commanding the students earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making sure you get some decisions. Assert dominance back. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and powers in their enemies. However, the doctor and the SR are operating on a fully different field. No further elaboration is necessary. With that particular aspect of travel is not one of Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to get such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is, at least with that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I have no idea. Having finished our discussion with the doctor over the plan, Otis returned with a grim look. Something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expect a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive far beyond my expectation. Were you that good, huh? When I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable, good enough for me. If your strategy is done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayers? It isn't too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that computer close to you. Hey, maybe Otis is gonna be our collab unit. Hey, if Gramps, is there anything you'd like for us to do? It's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the computer at any time. We're gonna find a way to resolve this piece as we can, but if the negotiations break down, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Remember behind with us with her unfinished sentence. We followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Faye was flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors. Great greeted us with a kindly smile. I did truly appreciate thy kindness, wherefore thou speak to harm us. Punishment is certainly unjust, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we had sought to harm you, how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Faramoto? We have never wished to harm, nor we did not then, and we do not now. Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that. Our wish had always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas with capable, kind-hearted souls. Let's see. Monster is only a name. The sense of being just not changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day your misunderstanding will end, and you will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. The moment I saw Faye was raising his hand. The doctors seemed to have finished their preparation as well as they and Amiya stood opposite things. So does Amiya have her guard form in this timeline? Or like in this point in time in the story? Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. First is the information prioritize reducing sacrifice to the moon, absolutely. Their commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and therefore should look quick to follow them. Lord's arms are certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. Our style is, trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. Limburger Company.
이쪽으로.
Seaborn Burgers, chat.
좋아.
Let's make a food chain called the Seaborn Burgers. And the color of the burgers are like blue. What do you think? Oh man, the OST is so good. Seaborn Burgers, we are so screwed. It looks like they're going down pretty easily.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오. 피가 튀게.
Oh, I think I forgot to get Faust. Yeah, I did. I forgot to get Faust.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
소맨이 단정하지 않군요.
I was about to say you weren't doing any damage right there. Where's Gregor? I don't have Gregor in here. Oh well.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
He's saying he'd might go and fire for assistance.
풍속에서
We don't. I would have to get a support. Support you saying Reinhardt. Man, I love how like Rishu's sword can be used as a spear in its scabbard.
이쪽으로.
Man, think about this, chat. What if you could commission somebody to forge a sword? That's Rishu's sword's like a katana, isn't it? Does it
대범의
curve?
머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Does her sword curve? Because it doesn't like being in the
누가
scabbard like
누구에게
it is.
말을 거는 거지?
It doesn't look like it curves. Is it more of a traditional sword than a katana?
금방 다녀올게.
Odachi? What does that look like?
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
But it still curves though. It still curves.
오물에
소맨이 단정하지 않군요.
Well, I guess like do katanas and stuff like do they have to curve or are they just made that way? No, they have to curve, don't they, for their sharpness
불길 속으로.
or for their like all intents and purposes
좋아.
the way they're made. But going back to what I was saying, like, man, it'd be cool to get like a sword
즉시 퇴거하시지요.
and scabbard like that.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Not like a replica sword, but like a full-on sharp-ass like sword and scabbard. I have to put it behind a glass display. Oh man, this OST, chat. This OST.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
금방 다녀올게.
What? What?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
What was that? See what? Let's see who has. Oh, we can't even. Oh,
금방 다녀올게.
oh well. We're almost. This thing's almost gone anyway.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Oh, wave 2. Okay.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
What is that? What were those purple apparitions?
피가 튀게.
Was that Wild Hunt's defense skill?
최선의 방어. 지발에 의뢰했다면
주라니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
I don't think I've seen that before. I never watch him when he's doing his defending.
그 오물을 다 죽어라.
직접 나서도록
What
할까?
the hell? Why are you back into your? Why are you not on your steed anymore?
이쪽으로.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
That was his stance. Doesn't.
최선의 방어를.
Why did? Why? I don't get it. Why did he get off his horse or his? Oh well, it's fine.
불길 속으로.
그 시선 경멸스럽고.
Hey chat, I think we're gonna have to end it after this stage because it's getting really late. It's been 5 hours since the stream started. So I think we're gonna have to end it after this one, chat. But if you are new here, please consider liking and subscribing before you run off. Let's see if we can do a 10 pull before we leave. And Sinclair
목을 내놓고 있도록.
has gone crazy.
숲에 발을 들일 때는 조심했어야죠.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
죄송합니다. 오티스님, 아니, 제게 주어진 일을.
As long as Reishu stays alive and does damage, that'd be great.
원통할 테지. 그만큼 통곡해라.
Oh wow,
폭풍
everybody's
소리가 못
so
치도록.
low.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Oh, I see it. Her shoe. I see it. I never noticed that before.
불길 속으로.
계속해봐라.
Are you not
폭풍이
defending?
잦아들 때까지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Is the most noble Rocinate.
정말
너희에게
they're getting-
안식을 주라니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Okay, here we go. Finally. Why are you purple?
경외감 속에 숨어들 진빛 경멸
야! 야!
Wild Hunt buff.
야!
Does it only affect one other person?
풍과 함께 사라져라.
Or is it more than one?
시선에 눈이 멀지 않다.
저, 나서도록 할까?
불길 속으로.
그 시선 경멸스럽군.
I just hope Sinclair doesn't go crazy because I see a few of my units already low on HP.
하나 마무리했습니다. 불길 속으로.
Oh, and he was one of them.
이게 답이 아니었다고?
Man, and Sinclair, gosh dang it. This is a good.
점 찍었네.
Oh,
나를
you shoot too?
시선도 날 격려라.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
짜릿하고.
Well, what the fuck? What? What?
일리 있는 의견이다.
What?
그걸로 하지.
You didn't ult?
빗바래지 않을 테니.
Now you ult and you only do 17 fucking damage? What the hell are you doing? You need more stacks of scabbard?
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Welcome to not playing him like him. This doesn't look very good, chat.
중지에게 이상.
조언을 잘못 구했군.
Mission failed.
As much I would like to continue playing, chat, I think we're gonna have to end it there. It's really late.
젠장.
It's like
어째서?
2:30 in the morning, chat. Yeah, it's probably a bug. We're probably gonna have to debug the game when next time we come back. But yeah, looks like we're gonna be ending the stream here, chat. So I will hope to see y'all in the next Limbus stream. It shouldn't be too long, but I'll let y'all know over on Discord when. But you guys have a good one and peace out, y'all. Please do like and subscribe if you are new, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.